Diablo, the Lord of Terror's semi-celestial binds are weakening, allowing him to walk among the mortal world in search of his brothers, the demon lords, Mephisto and Baal. As he draws nearer to his brethren, Diablo's power grows and will eventually permit him to shed his mortal coil. Together, the brothers, also known as the Three Prime Evils, seek out the World Stone, the heart and soul of this world, with the ultimate goal of corrupting the World Stone and controlling humanity, drawing ever closer to reality. A small band of adventurers has been plucked from distant realms and thrown together in this new world, placed upon a path with the aim of stopping this corruption before it can consume everything and spread to other dimensions. Welcome to the world of Sanctuary.
Hello, welcome back to Abracadagger. Thank you for sticking through it for all this time. But we're down to the nitty gritty now, and I would like to let everyone know that this is to try and keep people out of trouble. There was a new law passed. It could save you some jail time and some fines. If you watch these videos and you don't hit the like or subscribe button and leave a comment, you could face up to like 5 to 10 minutes in jail with like a 52-cent fine. Just letting you know. I wouldn't want to see that happen to anybody. So please hit the subscribe button, leave a comment. Don't get in trouble. Just don't. It's not worth it. So with that, we're gonna jump into this with our recapper was a little busy. Are you good with that, Jazzy? Or
I have my notes out, so we're good.
okay, awesome. Take it away, please.
So last session we continued our fight with Baal. Slowly making our way, well, not us, but a portion of the party made their way closer to Baal, with Ross and Vec, because I think Ross woke Vec up.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them got close enough to Baal to start doing some damage against him. Ross, using his intuition, just decided, you know what, I'm pissed off, I'm gonna stab you with the Inifis Splinter. And turns out the Inifis Splinter was able to break past that, whatever thing,
Barrier, you call it.
Barrier was keeping Baal from being, wounded. And after that, Baal decides, you know what, he's gonna summon some allies to help fight against us. And, some portals open, and out comes an ancient red dragon, which we know as Garrus, which is the ancient red dragon that chased Lazarus through a portal and wanted that arcane horn artifact way back in the beginning of the campaign, and is his enemy. And then we also had some assassins that were specifically there to kill Simon. And to Rowan's vague horror, Caius, the vampire lord that kind of ruined her life. The allies don't last very long, though, because Thebe kind of fells Varys in like one turn.
He fucked it up.
Thebe fucked him up.
Definitely MVP so far.
Completely destroyed the red dragon. And yeah, and then a combined effort of Thebe and Boros, they managed to take down Caius, the vampire lord, to like little to no health, and Boros and Thebe, like, and also like they took care of the assassins, mostly, with Simon. So yeah, so the allies that Baal called in were pretty quickly dispatched, though Rowan's kind of mad that she didn't get to finish off Caius, because Baal decides that he's gonna prove that he's the Lord of Destruction or something, and decides to do like some sort of massive AOE attack that actually just finishes off the Vampire Lord and does some damage to the party as well. The party begins to regroup because Baal decides to plant himself in the area by the portal that we entered in, and then starts hard targeting Boros, who's already like vaguely injured, and disintegrated him. So Boros is gone, and nothing short of a true resurrection or a wish spell will bring him back. This pisses off his boyfriend Ross, who decides that he's kind of done with it all and sort of channels the necrotic energy with him, the undead energy with him. He sort of becomes like an incarnation of death as his heroic moment. And with Boros's ashes just kind of blowing away in the wind, Rowan also is devastated and basically channels all her divine energy in a last ditch attempt to help. But and yeah, she ends up using her heroic moment as well. And I think that's where we left off.
Yes, indeed. Alright. We will get back into this and pick up where we left off. Top of the round here. It's gonna be. Wait a second, because I made a change and I need to put it back. Oh, never mind. I did not make the change. Thebe, it is your turn as you see one of your friends extinguished.
Yeah, I think there is a multitude of emotions that go through your head. Disbelief, panic, hopelessness, surrealness, all running through Thebe's mind at the slowest, fastest speed possible. Thebe, unfortunately, being a little high in this moment, within the blink of the eye, goes through this like rainbow of emotions as he is almost on autopilot reaching for more arrows. And as the arrows sort of come to his longbow now that he switches out from his regular bow, he grits his teeth, knowing that I think this moment is 1,000 times more real. And he's going to let the arrows fly.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong bow. Wait, why does it say trial?
I don't know why it says trial. I think it got renamed, but I could be wrong.
No, that's the bow that was in your inventory from the trial when you were fighting the ancients. You couldn't use Esper.
Okay, what happened to my bow before Esper?
It's still there. Oh, your regular bow?
Yeah.
I don't know that you had it. I don't know that you kept it. Did you?
Well, I didn't throw it away.
Well, no,
I just didn't.
But would you have it on you? It's not in the bag or holding or something?
I don't have it on me, no. It's not in my inventory. I'll just go back to Esper then. Keep it simple.
I mean, the trial bow is just a regular longbow. What was your longbow?
It was just a regular longbow. There's nothing special about the bow I was using.
Okay, well, I mean, that's the longbow that I have for trial is just a regular longbow. I'll just put trial on it so you know that was to use for that particular point.
Okay. So you didn't rename it, it's just something else?
Yeah, no, it's just a regular longbow. That's all it is.
Okay. I honestly have no idea what happened to my bow. I'm literally just switching bows to skirt the radiant damage, so something goes through on this guy.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want me to switch. I'll continue to use Esper because at this point I'm not sure what I have.
Thebe knows that the radiant damage isn't doing much, so I mean he could switch to the other bow if he wanted. That's totally
fine.
up to Thebe.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna keep going.
There's nothing special about it. It's just a regular bow.
Just a regular bow. Rolling damage. But we do have the effects.
Right.
So we will roll those effects. This is lightning. Here's the D6 of piercing. Oh, that's a D4, whatever. And then this is thunder. I think Thebe at this point kind of I'll just do it after, just to keep it simple. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, your regular bow seemed to have full effect on him.
Sweet.
Doesn't seem to be resistant to the piercing damage.
Well, that would not be the bonus crit from Esper, but do I crit on an 18? I think I do. Let me look.
What's at the feet?
I have a spell and I think I have a thing. Advanced archery. Let me look at details. I have critical wrath. Yeah, critical wrath allows me to do it. Yeah. So that's a crit.
Okay. Very good.
So that'll be bow shot 2. Here's some piercing damage. Here is oh wait, hold on, that piercing needs to add 12. Because I didn't do that.
I got it.
Okay.
It's 12. Okay.
Here is lightning, I think. And here is thunder.
Shit.
Ooh, nice.
That was a great fucking hit for me. That was attack number
2, I think.
That was 2. Yep.
Okay, and I think I have 6. Because I haven't.
Was it 5 or 6?
Well, it's since I haven't missed.
Oh, you're. Yep. Keep going. Yep.
Okay.
And you're in Starry Farm, right?
Yeah.
Don't your crits get an extra shot?
Well,
No,
no,
that's
from
Esper.
Esper.
Oh,
And
okay, right.
It's radiant damage anyway.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just trying to remember something.
Alright, so this is just a regular hit. We're gonna get this going here. This is piercing. Here's more piercing from Vec. Thank you, Vec. Here's the lightning. Here's thunder. That was attack 3. Here comes attack 4. I think I see a 19 in there. Did I see a 19? Yeah, that's a crit. Jesus. Okay.
Get crazy.
Oh, lame.
Wow. Yeah, that sucks.
I mean, I'm not complaining. This is a bit ridiculous.
I mean, your lightning and thunder is where most of your damage comes in, anyways. So
Yeah, that's 18 piercing from Vec, and then here's the lightning, 5 to 40. And then here is the thunder.
I'm just wondering who's Bale gonna go after next.
Yeah. Okay, I think that was attack number 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What just dropped?
That is not a crit.
the vortex disappears.
Alright, so this is just a normal. Power through this, so it's 8 piercing plus 3 more. Plus this much lightning, plus this much thunder. Alright, so last attack going through now.
Oh my gosh.
No
So
crit.
many
Yeah.
attacks.
No crit that time. Right? Yeah. Dude, when you roll fucking 3 dice and you do this many attacks, like you crit all the time.
So that ability there, I
Uh-huh.
think, just a refining factor on it. Instead of getting to hit attack 6 times based on, you know, as long as you keep hitting, is that an actual feat or is that something you came up with? Because I don't
That
remember.
was-
I know we
when we
discussed
had
it,
the-
but
Yeah, so that was something that we found either on whatever Sean has or online. It's called Advanced Archery. It's not rules as written.
okay. I think
It's on D&D.
that's very powerful. I think
Yeah, it is.
I would say to kind of refine that and tone it down a bit would be you get that extra attack if you roll an 18 on the dice. Then you get the next attack if you hit. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, why wouldn't you hit? But you have to roll an 18 on the dice to get those extra attacks. Or even maybe a 17, you know, like you don't have to crit necessarily, you just have to roll a 17 on the dice or an 18 on the dice to be able to get that extra shot.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, that's end of Thebes' attacks.
Okay.
He's gonna miss a step forward as a bonus action, and then that'll be
Definitely
the
did
my
some
turn.
damage.
Well, we needed to.
Simon,
Really bad.
it's your turn.
Alrighty. Simon, am I grappled? I don't.
You are not. They failed.
Amazing. So Simon turns his attention to Baal, and I think I had the flame equipped. Scroll back up.
Yeah, you had ice. I don't know if you switched to flame for the assassins
Yeah,
or not,
I did.
but
I did.
okay.
Okay. I should have kept up with that better. And I begin throwing stuff. Hang on a second. Before I do that. I'm going to move this way. Do I get flanking with Ross?
You do get advantage, yes. You have
Cool.
somebody in melee. You have an ally within melee combat, so
Awesome. And there we go.
well.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you wouldn't get advantage unless you stepped up there, but you would get your sneak attack if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to actually get within 5 feet of him to get the advantage for flanking.
Gotcha. I don't think I want to do that.
Oh, come
Well-
on.
Do you want me to re-roll that, or are you just going to take that?
No, I'll just take that as your first roll. That's fine. Oh, well, you missed either way, so...
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Do, 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 do.
that's a
Do,
miss as
do, do.
well.
What? This is booty.
Bell seems to be... Uh, Matrix dodging your blows there, your attacks there.
He sure does, doesn't he?
That would be a hit.
Awesome. And some sneak attack.
Yes, sir.
That is D8. 9 D8s. Oh wow, dice aren't rolling across the screen.
Let's see. Is he resistant? He is. So it'll be half. Alright. Anything else, Simon?
Oh yeah, I get 4 attacks because of the juice
Mm-hmm.
and a bonus action. Oh wait, I did burn a bonus action already.
Yeah, you have your bonus action remaining if you wish.
Gotcha. All right, one more fill then.
Okay. That is a miss, unfortunately.
What the hell's with these low ass rolls, man? Okay. Let's
But you
see.
come uppins for all the damn crits you've been giving me.
I guess so. I am going to bonus action throw the dagger teleport thing. Psychic teleportation.
Alright, roll the dice, see how far you move.
Damn.
Oh, shit. 110 feet.
Okay.
Where would you like to go?
How far is that?
That's
That
only
is
65.
That works for me. Do I have
Okay.
to go to whole 110? I'll do some laps.
No, yeah, you have to go to the dagger, so you have to go 110 feet. That's true. Because you threw it, it landed, that's where you go. So 110 feet would put you way over here. Holy crap.
Kind of booty.
Well, I mean, if you want to keep your distance, what better way to do it?
That's 135. 120. 115. 110's right there.
So you could go right here.
Where'd you?
I'll ping it again. Oh, yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's fine. Throw me right there.
Alright. Alright. Will that be it for Simon?
That will be the end of my turn.
Alright. Layer action. I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw. Ross and... Well, those of you that have advantage should know, right? I think Thebe has advantage. Definitely Ross and Rowan have advantage.
I have regular. But I also have a ridiculous amount of con right now.
I could add a D10 right to this.
If you wish, yes. Also, Rowan, 3 people do not have inspiration. Who would you like to give it to? Simon, Ross, or Vec?
Ross.
Okay. Ross has inspiration. All right. Are you gonna use your D10 Thebe? The DC's a 20 for this, by the way.
Nah, I don't care.
Okay.
Good.
If you failed, you will take only 10 points. I rolled really shitty, so 10 points of necrotic damage. Thebe, you will take the 10. Simon, you will as well take the 10. And Vec, where's your roll? You definitely made it. Rowan, Rowan will take the 10. Damn, Rowan, that was some bad rolls.
Resistance still. I have resistance.
Yep, so you will take 5. And Ross didn't even have to roll because he's immune to necrotic, so. Alright. These guys. Yep, these guys will disappear into the ground and reappear at Simon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hold on one second?
Sure.
Where were they at? If anyone was within 20 feet of me, I need to roll some damage for them. That are enemies.
They were. I'll put them back. Right there.
Well, this is 20.93. Oh, but wait, it does mark them. So I think if it's... Oh,
Yeah.
no, I think that might be something different. Anywho.
20's 20, bro. So they're 20.
Alright.
I mean, we're going
Thank
by
you.
5-foot scale, so.
Yep, roger.
So
Then-
one of them would take damage for sure.
Yeah, then they wither a little bit.
Okay. Baal has that feature too.
And we're good friends. 7 necrotic.
I just haven't activated it. Alright, he took the damage. Now let's move on to
Oh,
where
does
they
that,
went.
does that mean I get a temporary temp HP because of that?
I get hit. If I get hit, then you get 10.
Ah, okay. That's
Alright.
Yeah, I'm like just reading it.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't connect to that. Damn, how you want that to work? I can't remember how we worded it.
Hang on a second, I'll read it in just a minute.
Okay.
So, Simon, acrobatic or athletics, your choice. You need to beat a 24 and a 33.
Jesus.
Good God.
And this ability does, let's see. Additionally, one creature within 10 feet that hits you with an attack. Allies with an aura gain temporary equals an necrotic damage dealt. Okay, so yeah, if you get hit and the creature takes damage, then you apply some temporary hit points to a friend or an ally.
Okay.
Damn, well, you beat the first one. Second one you did not, as Simon is once again grappled. And Baal kind of chuckles.
No. Reliable talent, bro.
Would that be 33?
Forward. Oh, hell. What? No. Damn it. I'm a doofus. Carry on. Nothing to see.
So it would be, yeah, it would. Damn, you're right. Sorry.
Alright. Baal kind of chuckles as he kind of follows Simon's movement.
Do we get a bardic inspiration too?
Yes, absolutely.
That's a D what?
D10.
Even
Alright.
if you did max it out, you would still be short.
Oh, really?
What's
Wait.
your reliable talent bring you up to?
brings me up to 4 more. It brings me up to 20. Oh yeah.
So you need a
Should
33.
be 22, because it's 10 plus whatever your modifier is, or 21. Sorry.
Yeah, so you still wouldn't be enough because you need to be to 33. So
I still got my psychic abilities too.
to add
Oh,
to
yeah.
skills.
Yeah, ability check, right? Using a skill.
Yeah, ability check.
Yeah, I mean, if you max it out and then use your psychic, then it would probably do it. If
So
you maxed
need
out.
to get a total of, what was it, 21? So a total of 12 between the inspiration dice and the psychic dice. You can go for it if you wish.
Well, I tell you what, let me run that D12 just in case I roll that 12.
Is the D12 your psychic?
Oof, that's a 5. So you need to roll a 7 or better on the inspiration dice. Unless you just say to hell with it, because then you don't lose the psychic dice because you failed anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. To hell with it. Okay. Keep my.
Oh, you would still keep it even if you failed using the inspiration, but I wouldn't burn the inspiration, me personally.
Yeah, feeling that. I'll take the grapple.
Alright. Baal, following your trajectory.
Fuck.
No use running, little assassin.
Hang on 1 second. You gotta take some damage too.
Okay.
Sorry. Just want to make sure we
Yeah,
chip
was it
away at him as much as
2d8 or whatever?
possible. 2d8.
Okay.
Nice.
Takes 10.
Alright. As this necrotic damage hits Baal, as he's talking shit to Simon, you see him kind of flinch and turn and look at you, almost surprised. What is this? What have you become? As he kind of looks you up and down. Oh shit, man.
Do it.
Low or high?
You know
dude?
you want to.
Low or high?
I'm gonna say low.
Hmm.
It is not in your favor, so he will ignore it for the moment, as he will Misty Step as he disappears.
No.
No what?
No, I'm petty. He doesn't.
Can you stop a Misty Step?
Yup.
Oh.
Okay. Well, Misty Step is definitely lower level than Counterspell, so it fails. As he kind of flickers in and out of existence and then looks down, again, a little shocked. Fine, you wish to die first. He will... Actually, nope. I retract that statement. Retract that
guy.
statement. He's gonna use Thunder Step.
Does he still have a bonus action? I thought that was a bonus action. Unless he's got multiple bonus actions.
So Thunder Step is not a bonus action?
Fair enough.
Is it? No.
No. It's probably, if it's not, it's not. I mean,
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Yeah, Thunderstep is not a bonus action.
No, it's an action.
Roger.
Druid spell. Well, is it a druid
Yeah.
spell?
It is.
So Rowan, let's see, what's the damage? What's the foot of 10 feet? I think that's only Ross at the moment. Yeah, so Ross, give me a Constitution saving throw, please. At advantage.
Shush, cat.
And let's do some measurements. That is, wow, okay. Yeah, that's a success. Oh my god. 90 feet. Wow. That's gonna put him right there.
Oh.
So you take half damage, Ross. I think you have resistances and all that set up. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. So
Did
it
you roll
should-
damage twice?
Did I roll? Did it? Oh, it
Yeah,
sure
'cause I
did.
see the-
Yep. You're right.
Yeah.
So it should just be the 9. Okay. All right. Yeah, he appears next to Simon, and that'll be his turn. Beck, you fucked him.
I think.
He had to use his action to cast a spell, so good counter spell, dude. Good counter spell.
What we gotta do? They're so far away. Yeah. He's gonna have to hoof it there. That's the only thing he can really do. Actually.
I mean, you got some movement, and he's. I don't think he can make it that far, though.
So if I jumped here. When we did the jump, it said I had to use.
It can only go as far as your movement allows.
Okay. So can I make a running start and then jump to get to where he is?
As long as you don't go over your movement.
That's true.
Yep, I see it, Simon. You are correct.
Then I'll just move then, because it's not gonna make much of a difference if I try jumping, because it won't go that far. I'll just. I can't see that. That's 60? Oh yeah, that is 60.
Oh shit! I need to roll something.
So I'm gonna move my 60 here.
I need to tell y'all something as you're moving. Just before he disappeared, Ross, you see a shimmer start kind of at the top of his head and come down and cover his entire body. That same shiver you saw when you first got up to him in this fight.
Oh no. Is that stupid shield back up?
Looks like it.
Well, I don't know.
Vex saw it too, so yeah, he looks like he did when you first got up to him and attacked. That slight shimmer around him.
Yay. Okay. Well.
Oh, that. Ooh. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
How much is this right here?
40 feet. 45.
Yeah, 40, 45.
What's your movement? Like 100?
620.
620 if you use your action.
Yeah, it's 100. Yeah. Break.
And how far did you go so far?
I used 60 already. I'm gonna have to use. I'm gonna have to use my action to double move.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my action to double move and see if I can interpose myself between Simon and Baal. Kind of like just
Okay.
hoping to act as some sort of shield so Simon doesn't get hurt. How am I turn there?
All right. After Vex's turn, as you run in, you know what? He's going to use a spell on you for his legendary action. I need you, sir.
I know what you're gonna do.
I know exactly what you're gonna do. What do you want to roll? Yep.
I need you to give me a 25. My God. 25 DC Wisdom saving throw, Vic.
Yep. Fucking knew it. You're using eyebite on me again.
Yup. He knows your
God.
weaknesses.
Yeah.
Vec runs across the room, interposing himself between Baal and Simon. And as he looks up to ready to attack, he kind of wavers slightly and clumps to the ground, fast asleep. You're not going to see anything. Bloop.
Nighty night.
Now, for his turn, he will step over you and attack Simon. Nope, that's not. Move, you stupid thing. Thank you. Damn, Simon. He swings at you with a claw. That, oof. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Why you keep saying, "Oh my God, dude"?
'Cause he crit.
Show them dice.
I'm just gonna do this.
Oh my god.
Simon, you have a reaction, uncanny dodge. Would you like to use that?
I am perusing my features page at the moment. Peruse? I'm gonna go with peruse. Yes, I will.
Okay, so you will cut that in half. Alright, as he slashes across, you feel the slashing hurt, but it's the necrotic damage that seeps into your system that burns and almost causes your body to stiffen. That's where the real damage is. As he looks down at you and smiles. Yeah, he's gonna take his second attack. down at you and smile, pulling back his hand again for another swipe, almost a backhand to follow up with the first swipe. Why can't? Oh, because I have Simon selected, not him. Simon! Simon? Would you like
Hey.
to take a free attack on him? Because he completely fucked up with a nat 1.
I absolutely would.
As you kind of crumble down from the pain and just slightly tuck, the claw swipes across it and just misses your head. As Baal leaves himself vulnerable for a free attack. For 25 total. Give me some damage. Alright, so 16 damage. Worry not, little assassin. You'll see your family soon enough.
What happened to the rolling dice, man? They're gone.
I saw him.
I don't see them.
Yeah, I saw him fly across the screen. Ross, it is your turn.
Where do I go to tweak that? Never mind, I'll figure it out. Forgot it.
Alright. Shoot. I would move up here. And as a bonus action,
Sorry. He does not take that damage. As you attack with Phil, there's a shimmer and a flash. Yeah, he takes no damage from that attack. Sorry, Simon. Go ahead, Ross.
you're all good. I am going to. Where is it? There's one of these that lets me bonus action. Did we both miss it? Oh no, here we go. Gonna bonus action teleport. Put me over here. So that at least gives me a chance to help people. You said I have a 10-foot reach, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have anything for it, so I'm gonna go ahead, reach out, pick up Beck, and shake him awake.
Yeah, very scary noise. Shocks you out of your sleep there, Vec.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Oh, you also are not raging now.
Yep, I am not raging again.
Rowan.
You. Okay, well, all my allies have left me again.
You haven't moved this whole combat.
I did move.
I set up one circle and she said, I'm staying here.
Literally the mercy of the group.
I love the double down. I did move.
Where's the 35 feet mark? There?
That's 36.5.
Yeah, it's
5.
35, close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Okay. We're moving 35 that way. And then, gosh. I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step at will.
Whose will?
Not funny.
Sorry, I had to throw a dad joke in
There, I think.
He goes by Billy nowadays.
there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
She is right on top of you.
I don't know why it's so large, but anyways,
Oh,
and
you're glowing.
then- Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm throwing a healing spell at Simon because he's not looking too great.
Go ahead. Baal is gonna cast a counter spell. Hang on a second. I'm gonna cast this. I'm gonna send this just so y'all know, so somebody knows that I'm not metagaming here. I'm gonna send this to Ross. That's the level that I'm gonna use for counterspell. So go ahead and cast your spell. I don't know what level you're casting, but go ahead and cast it.
That's supposed to be max, but anyways.
Healing word. Are you casting it at a higher level or
5th level.
5th level? It does not go off. I did cast it at level 6. Ross can confirm.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, as he looks up, you see him just kind of flick his hand and utter a word as your spell fizzles out. No.
It's all good. He's burning spell slots. You know what I mean? We're getting there.
It'll be my turn now.
Okay, top of the round. Josh, you should see Grease's token on the map.
Oh, I do.
Roll me an initiative.
Oh yeah, shit roll's still coming through.
Oof.
Looks like that's still working.
But still higher than Ross and Rowan. Okay, when we get to you, we'll do a little bit of intro for Grease. Top of the round, Thebe, it's your turn. As you see Simon almost laid low with a single slap from Baal.
Yeah, I think Thebe saw also Simon's counterattack, stab, and then the shimmer that he was once previously there. So Thebe will draw his bow along with several arrows in his hand and wait, readying his attack for when he no longer sees the shimmer.
Okay, so hold in your action. Got it.
And yep, I will hold my action for an attack. And the condition will be when the shimmer's gone.
Okay. For his final legendary action, he will cast a cantrip because that's all he has left available. Not spells. I mean, like, legendary action-wise, all he can do is cast a cantrip. So, Simon, I need to target you if I can. You will see his chest kind of flashes for a minute with this blackened energy with kind of red streaks as it shoots out from him, almost like it, very similar to Actually, no, this is not similar to that. It shoots out in a blast cone, or line rather, from his chest as he hits everything here with necrotic blast. It is a cantrip. It's a 28. You, Ross, will not be affected because you're immune to necrotic. Simon and Vec, I think a 28 hits both of you. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Oh God, really? That's horrible. 21 points of necrotic damage to Simon and Vec. We do this. This. Why didn't Vec take that? Vec, are you resistant or immune to necrotic for some reason?
Nope. Only when I'm raging.
Okay, you should have taken that. So. There you go. Alright. That's his thing. So, Simon, it is your turn.
Vec is awake, right?
He is now, but he is
Yes.
prone, and you are grappled.
Oh, okay. Well, I try to get ungrappled.
Okay, let me tell you. If you use your psychic knife teleport thing, that gets you out of the grapple automatically. Because that's considered
Okay.
magical movement. So,
Or this is an action to. Okay, gotcha.
or yeah, you can try to break the grapple, and that's your action.
Oh yeah, well we definitely don't want to do that. I don't want to waste a whole action when I can just, you know.
Yeah. How many psychic die do you have left? Ooh, 20 feet. Where?
Hey,
Which direction
on
are
me.
you trying to go?
I am going to go. Shit, man, 20 feet, 20 foot.
Roman's right there, next to Thebe.
Gotta
And
zoom
Ross is
in.
right there.
We're gonna go right there.
Okay.
And where is Rowan? Do not
She is
see.
right here.
You don't see big glowy Rowan?
Well, oh yeah, okay, cool. I cannot grab me with the big Ross in the way.
How about now?
That'll work. So from there, that's another. And these little bitty numbers.
It's because the map's so big.
That's
Just
20
zoom-
feet.
Just zoom in.
And right there, okay. Gonna target Baal, and we're gonna throw some fills at him.
Okay. That is a miss. Yes! The crit streak is over for Simon.
Oh, right. So booty. What? This is unbelievable.
Damn. Damn!
Come on, dude.
Holy shit!
What did you do, bro? This is not this is
Crit
impossible.
force. The crit force is gone.
This is impossible, dude. Two threes and a 1.
That's awesome!
Well, hold on. Let me get this last one out the way then. See what happens there. All right.
I've been dreading Simon's attack this entire campaign.
All right. In turn. Deal your little miserable one thing.
All right. In turn. Everyone, please roll me a Constitution saving throw, except for Ross. No need. That is a success. You will take no damage. Rowan's no damage. Simon. Thief. Grease. Okay, so just Simon will take some damage here. Oh, I rolled pretty good. You will take 22 points of damage. Necrotic damage. And
Good work at Patel. You can look that up. Yeah, at least their
these
record.
guys gonna move back to here and try to grab you once again. So it's gonna be
They need disadvantage, please.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Are they considered fiends?
These things are, yeah, they would be fiendish, yeah.
The disadvantage, please, while Simon is within my aura.
Okay, so that's 18 and a 27. So the first roll, you have to beat an 18, Simon. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. And the second one, we'll do a disadvantage here. It's gonna be, a 20. So you need to beat an 18, which you matched, so you win that one, and you need to beat a 20 on the other one. That'll be a no.
Holy shit, Simon.
Now you can use your reliable talent, and that'll automatically win. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. You are fine then. Sorry, I need to get this shit out of the way so I can target Simon.
You could just target the things that's in the way. I mean, they're kind of like a shield, right? They're in the way. They're gonna get hit.
Let's see if you can run with like
Oh, I'm sorry, did he
this.
take his damage?
Who?
Baal?
What damage?
He's in my aura.
Oh, did you roll it?
Nope, I keep, because he has so many turns that I'm just like, I wasn't sure.
Yep, every
10.
time he gets a turn, he should take it if he's within your aura, so...
Well, he has legendary actions and a turn, that's why I was saying that.
Well, this is his actual turn, so...
Okay, thank
He
you.
will take the damage.
What about the plant things?
And the plant things also take 10.
Are they both within 20? Let's see.
Yep.
That one is...
Yeah, they have-
This one's 25.
Oh, then how does that aura...
Oh, nope, I'm sorry. Nope. I moved them so I could target Simon, so... This one, they were both
Okay.
within. So, 10 damage to them as well. And this one... Okay. Now... Simon... Baal... Again, he says, "I see how well you run, like this." As you see a flash from his eyes. I need need you to give me a 25 Constitution saving throw, please. A DC 25 con save, Simon.
No. I'm going to mana drain that. Wait, am I in range? Let me make sure I'm not cheating. Yeah, I'm going to... Wait, was that 60 feet? That looked like 65. These are tiny numbers.
60 feet is... No, you need to go one more.
Alright. Yep, you're good. As you were.
Sorry, bud.
Life's hard.
That is a 10. Would you like to try something? You have inspiration and you have... Oh, you do not have inspiration. But you do have your determination.
Yeah, I'll use that.
Okay, let's re-roll the save.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. You have anything to add to that?
24.
That is not enough.
What the dudes? Okay,
25.
that's it.
As Simon turns and spins, you see as he throws out daggers and uncharacteristically misses most of his attacks. On that last attack, you see him start to kind of slow. And Rowan and Thebe, he's kind of in front of you guys as you're looking that direction. You see from the feet up, he starts to turn kind of a grayish color as his body stiffens.
Wait a second. Oh, let me look at something real quick. Like, okay, never mind. Carry on.
As you slowly begin to turn to stone.
Awesome. I'm a statue.
Oh shit, I can't do that. He will move to right here. Vec, you would get... Oh, do opportunity attacks work if you're prone?
They sure do.
Okay, it would be a disadvantage though, right?
It sure is.
Yeah, you can take your swing at advantage if you wish, before I'm moving past you.
Wait, advantage or disadvantage?
A disadvantage, I'm sorry.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, doesn't matter. He's got a shield on him. You can't hurt him.
Oh.
As he will go right here. And Vec, it is your turn. You have been violently shaken awake.
I've all of a sudden got a bout of narcolepsy.
Dude's gonna have narcolepsy and baby shaken baby syndrome by the time this is all over with.
I don't know what to do besides... Can I jump on his back?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and I'll jump on this dude's back. And then I'll prepare myself for when the shimmer goes down. So I get up, lose half my movement, and I just have enough just to get on his back. I'll just put myself here for now.
Okay.
And I hold my action.
Simon, at the moment you are just considered restrained. Alright. Are you getting on his back? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on his back.
Yeah, we're gonna make some checks for that real quick. So let's do basically opposing acrobatics or athletics. Okay. Opposing athletics or acrobatics, your choice, just to see if he can keep you from getting on.
Alright.
I rolled a shitty 19. Please
Cool.
roll a 1, Vec.
Well, this is at advantage because it's a strength action.
So
because
two nat 1s would be fine.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
We've seen it. We've seen it. Okay, fuck you. You're successful. You hear footsteps behind you, Rowan, as someone approaches. Grease, you seeing that the fight in the previous room is coming to a quick end with Tyrael and Sentinel and all of them there. You dart through the portal. For some reason, what is that reason? And what do you do when you come through and see what you see? Are you okay, Rowan? I'm here, my love.
Give us your best Pepe Le Pew.
So he's like burst through the portal. I have come, mon ami.
Okay. You don't have to go that crazy. He's never been that enthusiastic towards Rowan, but he is infatuated with her, obviously.
We're in the heat of battle.
Yeah, that's true. Yep. Adrenaline, emotions. Yep.
Oh shit. This does not look good. He is just gonna use his bonus action dash.
Okay.
To get closer. I don't think this boy has very much movement.
No, 30.
So that's 30.
But the dash is useful as a rogue, so.
Yeah.
And how much is that? 30. And I think that's all he can do right now. Yeah, that's all he can do right now.
Okay. As Grease enters the fight, Baal, now that Simon cannot get away from him, Rowan, as Baal pulls his claw back, kind of trying to elbow Vec at the same time, he looks up at you and just with a wicked grin slaps down towards Simon.
Disadvantage, fucker!
Okay. Disadvantage.
So what does Baal do? Is he actually attacking, or is this like something else?
Oh no, he's attacking. He's using his claw.
Alright.
And now this
I'm gonna hit
is
him.
his other turn, so you can do your necrotic
So-
damage again as well.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Like I said, he has a lot of stuff going on, so I'm just waiting to ask you to confirm anything. And they all get it. Everybody that's within 20.
Wait, even your allies?
No. The all the
Oh.
enemies.
Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be all of them. So 12 to him, 12 to this thing, and 12 to this thing. Hang on.
I'm also-
Plan things are annoying.
My wife is texting me. Hold
Okay.
on. Okay. She's let me know food is done. Time is it? 7. Okay. So they all took their damage. And you said you had a sentinel attack going?
Yeah.
All right. First, let me resolve the attack on Simon. I rolled a 20. Do you stop
Wouldn't.
that attack?
Yeah. It's just if they make an attack, I don't have to wait for you to hit. I'm hitting you as you're making that attack.
Yeah, but I still get to finish the attack. So.
No, you don't. It's my reaction, so it goes before you. When you make an attack, I react to you making the attack. Not whether I don't care whether you hit or finish your turn. I can kill you before you hit Simon.
Yeah, I get that, but that's not gonna happen.
Okay.
So, I was just trying to resolve one thing at a time. So.
I mean, if I knock him prone, I would help Simon. That's why I want to resolve mine first. Are you okay with that or no?
As per last week, Ross would know he's immune to the prone condition.
Fair enough. All right. go ahead.
But what are you attacking with?
I mean, I'd hit him. If you're resolve your attack, if I just want to make sure we're clear. So we're saying on Sentinel attack reactions, the attack is resolved first before the Sentinel attack goes.
No, in this particular moment, it wouldn't matter as far as your damage goes. So I understand what you're saying though, is if you could possibly kill him before he gets that, or knock him down, or something, right? So
Okay.
go ahead.
I
Go
mean,
ahead and
so
resolve your sentinel attack. But what are you attacking with?
I mean, I'm gonna hit him with the Inifis blade, right?
Okay, make your attack.
Like I got to. Because that's also gonna trigger off everyone else's thing. Not that I know that, but I know he's shimmered, or you know, he's got the barrier up. There we go. Inifis splinter. This isn't a revenge attack. This is a revenge attack, I should say. Advantage.
That'll hit.
Damage. It's what, 2d8? I can't type. There we go. It's 20 for revenge, and I think that's it.
Okay.
All that's necrotic.
Yep.
Oh, +5. Sorry. And Vec, I'm still raging from your shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll
So +6. Plus 3.
8 more
So
total.
yeah.
47. 40.
Yep.
Yeah, 47. All right, and he will take all of it because of what you are at the moment. All right, now the rest of you that were holding attacks can go ahead and get your shots off. I'm gonna go ahead and roll the damage against Simon. Simon, I rolled a 20. You have a chance at a reaction here. No, you don't.
No, I don't think I have a reaction.
You used your reaction. No. No, it was, yeah, you have not used your reaction. You have not used your reaction. That was before your previous turn. You've had a turn since then, so has he? Let's see. This.
He has, but because he was restrained, it skipped over, right?
No.
Petrified?
No? Simon jumped out of the way with his dagger and then attacked. Yeah, you have your reaction back. If you have anything you can do, you cast shield or something.
If shield will do it, I'll cast shield.
Yeah, that'll absolutely do it. He rolled a 20, and that'll put you at a 24. So,
Oh wait, I have no spell slots.
Oh yeah, you're very limited on your spell slots. Because you're only 1 level Sork. Oof. So you do not get shield. Okay.
Also got the what's it
Uncanny
called?
dodge.
Defensive duelist. I get a +6 to my AC.
Oh shit. Okay. That'll be a miss then.
Damn.
Thief,
It's
go ahead and
better
roll your
than
damage.
shield.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Thief go first with all the damage rolls that he's gonna do. I'll do my
Well,
doctor roll.
it's a reaction. He only gets the 1 attack, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Still.
ask. I think that is the case.
Yeah.
All right.
Just didn't want to clog up the
You still
the
get
log.
to add all your shit to that, so.
I take 11 piercing
Yep.
and half of whatever this is.
Lightning. Okay.
And then thunder. Oh, let's get thunder.
All of that, so.
Alright.
Vec, did you have an action held?
Yep, I did.
The shimmer's gone. Make your attack.
Or
Or
what
whatever you
should
plan
I
on
use
doing.
this on? It's gonna be reckless, but I'm using it for brutal strikes, so it's gonna be a normal attack.
Okay. 21 is what you're looking for. That'll do it.
And they get another 2d8 D10. And I will give them bu- 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 I'll give them Sundering Blows. Next person who attacks gets a +5 on the roll.
Okay.
Actually, wait. How far are they from the edge?
Who?
Baal?
What? 10 feet? Yeah, 10 feet.
Actually, I'm gonna do something stupid.
What's that?
Can I use Forceful Blow instead?
Instead of sundering?
Yeah.
Or instead of brutal strikes or whatever?
Well, no, it's part of the brutal strike. I get like 4 types of brutal strikes.
Okay, so instead of sundering, you're going to use forceful blow?
Yeah, which I get to have them pushed 15 feet in a direction.
Okay. So do I
I
get
want
a
'em-
saving throw for that, or?
Nope, just happens. You do not get a saving throw.
Okay. So which way are you pushing him?
Towards the void.
As he gets shoved out across the void, let me see if he can do this. This will be dexterity. Let's see if he can. Actually, it's going to be strength first, then dexterity to see if he can catch himself. So he fails the strength, which means the suction gets like the abyss is kind of got this suction going. He gets caught up by that, so he will get disadvantage on this check. Where's it at? All right. Baal gets shoved over the edge here, and as his legs attempt to claw, and you see his arm reach up, he disappears into the void for the moment. You don't know if it's permanent, you don't know what's going to happen, but Baal goes away. That's his turn. Ross.
Yep.
It is your turn as you see Vale slide over the edge, and you hear, because you're standing right there, you can hear that kind of that suction noise as the wind is rushing by, and you see him just disappear down into the darkness.
All right. So for the moment, we still have a second to breathe. If that is the case, I'm going to go over to Simon, and I know Rowan's a healer, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and use some what do you call it? Some lay on hands.
Okay.
And spend all 40 points on him.
40? All right.
Yeah. If you could handle that for me, I'll
Got
take the. Okay, thanks. And then I will turn and ready myself for Baal. Because I don't think he's dead. And that'll end my turn.
All right. That's a legendary action. He's gonna cast Dimension Door.
Yeah, I figured. He's probably angry.
Yeah, he's.
Oh wait, but don't you have to see the target or no?
Dimension Door? No.
No, you
Yeah.
don't.
Okay.
And he's familiar with the
You
room,
just
so.
yeah.
And
That's
it's 500
true.
feet. You guys see a little door, a little portal open up on the side of the chamber over here as Baal reappears. He looks much worse off than he did when he disappeared over the edge. You're not sure from what?
Wait, where is he? Oh, he's over there. Oh. Whoa!
He looks ragged. There is black ichor pouring from different places all over across his body. The tips of one of the legs you see is broken off. As he appears and steps out of this door, he looks up at you guys, and you see him begin to kind of grow. As he's not really growing, his height is extended as he rears up on two of the four appendages there, and as the back two come up off the ground, they come up and snap kind of over his shoulders to be more appear like kind of like Andariel with the appendages that came out of her back. As he rises to about 6 foot higher than he was. Now he's about on par with Ross as far as height goes. Still very slender form. As he does so, a blast of necrotic energy shoots out across the room, originating from him. And he looks at all of you and just says, "I take that back, Rowan. You'll not get the chance to res your friends." And well, that's all he can really do because it's a legendary action. So, Rowan, it is your turn.
Okay. How far is he from us?
Oh, he's a long ways.
Okay.
He's pretty far.
How far is that? Can you all see that?
151.25.
Yeah. So he's like 150 feet from you, Rowan.
Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of his distance from me.
Okay.
And... oh wait, hold on. I've neglected to do this. Oh shit. It's not in the
How
note.
could you?
I'm sorry! I'm supposed to heal 10 points to some... hold on.
Anybody in your aura, so Grease and
Yeah.
Simon at this point, because it's your turn, so that's when it would happen.
And
Yeah,
Thebe too, because
And
he's
Thebe,
under.
Yeah.
So they get the 10 points from just it being my turn and then being in the aura.
Plus 10.
And then...
plus 10 degrees. Plus 10 to Thebe. And Simon. Okay?
And then I am going to drop a Mass Cure Wounds. Right here. Actually, hold on. Wait. Oh, it's just spitting the box. I can't zoom out anymore. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to get Vec in this. I'm sorry, Vec.
That's fine.
What's the distance on it? 30-foot sphere, 60 feet? I mean, you don't have to put it where you clicked. You can move it. After you put it down, you can move it. Should,
I
if
mean,
you
yeah, no, I'm trying to like get as many people in the coverage as possible. But if I want to get Grease, then Vec is left out.
That's fine. Leave me out. I'm good.
Okay. So you're
I'm
doing
still
that.
pretty much almost at full health, so I'm fine.
Hold on. I need to. That's not. I need to roll that.
yeah, just give me some.
No, I. It.
Give me some max numbers here. Do your math.
Okay, God.
Time for mathing.
That's
Level is
32
dimension door.
plus
Shit.
6. 32 plus 6, so 38.
Should be a 4th level.
Is it 4th?
I think so. I'll double check.
Dimension door. Yes,
And
4th
then
level. Okay. So that would have been.
All of your legendary actions gone.
No, that would have cost 3 of them.
Okay. So. This is 32 plus 6, so 38 plus, I'm using 2 chosen die.
Okay.
So that's. Fuck. Hold on. 16.
Okay, since that's
So
not
that's
part of the
54.
spell, roll the chosen dice for me. Those wouldn't get maxed because it's not actually part of the spell.
No, but any healing that I do.
Oh, it's any healing, not spell. Okay, yeah. Okay. So what's the total? 46, you said?
54 is the
54.
total. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna have to just kill all y'all in one fell swoop. Fuck, this is ridiculous.
This is the fight that never ends.
Plus 54. Thieve. Yep, plus 54. And Ross. Well, Ross is full. Okay. Who else?
And
Yourself, obviously, but you are
obviously
full.
myself.
Oh, you will be now for sure.
Thebe, I guess.
I got Thebe, so
Okay.
I got everybody except Vic. So
Yep. And then I'll use a bonus action actually to send more healing at Simon.
okay.
I do that. So that's 3d4, so 12 plus 6, 18. And let me roll my d10.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. So you're casting 2 spells.
Yes. Because I have the feet.
Yep.
Spell driver.
Give it to me. What's the maximum? Oh, and that's a 10.
Mhm.
So what does that one do?
So that one, I think
Free spell.
Yes, if that's the free spell, it matters. If it's max healing, it don't matter because you already do that.
Yeah, but I have to roll it in roll just to know if you know, just to know. Where the frick is that? Yes, that is a free spell slot.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. And yeah, that's my turn.
So what's the maximum healing on that one?
That one
4
was
plus 6.
18.
18. Okay. So 18 more to Simone. And he's almost full. I'm gonna have to remedy that. Is that your turn?
Yep, that is my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last 2 legendary actions.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to cover some ground a little.
Okay.
I'll move like 10 feet.
Oh, it's not gonna let you move. Hold on, I'll move you.
I
Where are
would
you
like
moving to?
move-
Okay.
Okay. And now I have my turn. Thank you.
Okay. 'Cause Alright. I need something with some range.
Also, I look behind me, I look at Grease, and I'm like, what are you doing?
I have arrived to help. And it looks like you need it.
She's a whole lot of woman now.
I can't cast that.
This system will kill me!
That's 3 points. He's got 2 points left. He can only do melee or ranged attacks with that shit. Okay, never mind. Thief, take your turn, top it around.
Okay, just to confirm here, I'm looking for a 17 or higher to get any bonus attacks or whatever, right?
No, that we're play it as we have been. I was just saying that maybe a way to kind of balance that would be to do that, but that's don't worry about it. Just do it like we've been doing it.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. Billion attacks incoming, unless I miss.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
I think Thief took Simon's fucking crits, yo.
Thief
Yeah.
has the crit force.
It be coming.
Oh.
It be
That's
coming.
max damage.
Yeah. So here's this one.
Whoever has him targeted, your little dots on his
Oh.
box almost line up with his eyes. That would have been freaking perfect if it would have.
That would be me. Oh yeah, that would be. Oh no, there's someone. Oh yeah, no, that's me.
Okay, so 20. What is that 20 for?
That's the bonus damage from my boy Vec. So that would 20 piercing damage as well.
Why are you getting 2d6?
Does it not double the die? It's a crit.
No,
So it's
it,
one-
it
D6
adds.
plus 6.
Yeah, it'd be d6 plus 6.
For the crit? Okay. Well, then I've been doing it wrong. So I feel bad. So just ignore that damage then, because I definitely have done that wrong.
No, you haven't been doing it wrong. That's the first time I've seen you do it wrong.
So wait, I don't roll 2d6 plus
No,
6?
because
okay.
yeah, you're getting maximum damage plus your roll. That's it. So
Yeah, but it's a crit, so do you not get a bonus die, or is that on?
no, so normal crits are 2 dice, right? But my crits are maximum plus your regular dice rolls.
Okay. Copy that. Yeah, I've been doing it wrong. So now I feel kind of bad. That's okay.
I'll just add 500 health to him. Is that cool?
Yeah, it's fine.
So give me 1d6 plus 6.
Well, okay. I had this type. This is the
Oh.
fucking lightning.
Okay, lightning. So
Here's
he
the-
takes half of that.
Here's the piercing.
Okay.
Here's the thunder. And then here are my next attacks. Just keep the ball rolling here. 17's a normal hit.
That's lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning. Here's thunder. Here's
Oh,
a
that
little
was
bit.
a horrible roll.
Yeah, it'd be like that, dude. That's okay. Bouncing it all out. So here's attack 3.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Let's go.
here's Vec damage. I'm just counting on you to keep up with all the different. Okay. Otherwise, we'll be here all day.
I got you. So lightning,
Yeah.
thunder. So lightning.
Ooh,
Jeez.
spicy.
I think I did the math wrong on that. That's fine. No, wait, I did it right. We're fine. Okay. Good roll there.
Better thunder roll.
Yep. All right, this would be 4. Uh-oh. No, I'm not. I don't have Esper. Okay.
But you do have that feat though.
Which is that an 18 natty? Did it actually? Yeah. So that is a crit.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah, advanced archery or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's critical wrath is what
Critical
it's called.
wrath. Yeah. Okay.
Along with embrace beyond. Okay. 6.
Man, after that trip, that little bath in the void, he ain't looking too good.
Yeah, fall down there and see what happens.
No, I mean, I'll honestly, I'll probably survive.
That's true. You probably would, dude. Alright, this is attack, I don't know, 5, I think? Normal hit.
Apply damage. Oh shit. Apply half damage. And damage.
Lightning coming in. So it should be half, I think. Give me a second, cat. I'll pet you in just a second.
The cat craves attention.
It's like bonking my fucking hand while I'm rolling dice, dude.
Wait, that
It's
was
like,
a crit.
father, pet me.
That was a crit, right?
No, that was normal. Normal.
Oh, okay.
So here's the last attack.
Damn. Look at that.
That's a crit.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
That's lightning, by the way.
Yep.
And then here's thunder. That's it for me.
Jesus.
Hefty.
Simon,
Yeah, I crit 3 times.
I need you to roll me. Wait, is it the beginning of your turn or the end of your turn? Hold on.
It's the end of the turn. If they're rolling for being petrified.
End of each of its turns. So at the moment you are restrained. So there's really nothing you can do because he's too far for you to attack. And you can't move. So what are you trying to do? Anything?
Can I psychically teleport to him? And well, I can't move anyway. Doesn't matter. If I could go blink next to him, I'll just stare at him.
A better chance.
Stare at him ferociously.
Right? I mean, in turn.
Well, at the end of your turn, give me another Constitution saving throw, please. 25 DC.
You can.
Do you have
You can do
anything you can add to that?
Wait a second. That's a saving throw?
Yeah.
Ross Tail
Sure
has his
is.
little aura?
He does get my aura.
Yep.
It's already
That's
added.
+5, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already added, yeah.
Oh, alright. Cool. That's it?
Give me a second. Okay, you remain restrained, but you are still cognizant of what's happening around you. You guys see Simon's body beginning to turn more of that stone color, that light gray, as he's still grunting and trying to move, but he seems to be failing. Constitution saving throw for everyone, please.
Should I make this save as well?
No, not you. You're immune, so. Damn, who rolled the nat 20?
I did.
So Simon, Breeze, Rowan will take half. So Simon and Grease will take the damage. Not horrible. So 18. Minus 18. Minus 18. And then 9 for Rowan. Okay. These guys are gonna stay here. This one is gonna try and grapple you, Rowan. So athletics or acrobatics, your choice. You do have advantage. I guess this thing has disadvantage.
Mhm.
And that will be with disadvantage. You're looking. Come on. 25. So.
Yep, that's fine.
You are grappled. This one. You know what? You're pissing him off. Thebe. Still have disadvantage because I'm in your stupid thing. So 20. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. You're looking to beat a 20. That'll do it. Alright. As this thing pops up, you jump around as best you can to avoid it. What's his movement? Where the fuck is his movement? Oh. Okay. Is that 50? Can y'all see that? Is that 50?
You don't have the measuring template out, so I can't see anything.
Oh.
That's 56. There you go, 50 right there.
Alright. What's the range on this? Yeah. How many spell slots does he have left? Hold on. See if I even have spell slots for this. Oof. What's his last one? Fuck. You know what? He's gonna do. What's the range right there? Can y'all see that?
Do it again.
Sorry, right there.
80, 85.
That'll do it. Yep. He's gonna upcast that to. Oh wait, I gotta see what spell slots I got left to upcast. He hasn't used any of those? What? Okay, he's using that. He's gonna cast it.
Quick question.
Yes.
Do these root things have their own turn? Or are they on his turn?
They only go at the layer action.
Okay.
Which just happened,
So
so they would be within your aura if you want to do your damage.
I was gonna say, what is that when we want to have them be hit? Okay.
Yep. So
Works for
both
me.
of them would have gotten a hit before that one moved. So
Yeah, fair enough. I'll just roll it and you decide what it was. 13 it looks
13, okay, and 13 on this one, cause. Okay. You guys see something you've seen from Boros a few times as you see the energy begin to crackle around his fingers. As he casts this. Oh yeah.
like. Is it a spell we can see?
It is. He is casting a lightning bolt. So that would have been Ross, Simon, and Rowan. Dexterity saving throw, please. Actually, Simon's restrained.
Yeah, so it's a straight roll for him.
Why is there a D12 on the board? Oh.
Oh, I don't know where the 12 came from, but you said roll a 20, right?
Yeah, saving throw.
Well, that's a 20.
Yeah, you got a natural 20.
Yep. So that will succeed, but he's restrained. Can he? Does he even get dex saves as restrained, or is that paralyzed?
It's just advantage. It's just disadvantage on dex saves.
Oh, okay. So and you have evasion, so you will not take any damage, Simon. The others that failed will take, and you have resistance now because of that. 53 points of electrical damage. So half for Rowan, yes. Wait, what? Why is it not giving you the damage? And get out of here. So minus 26 for Rowan and minus 26 for Ross. And Vec did not get hit, did he? No.
Nope, it was a straight line.
Yep. Alright, is that gonna be his turn? Move, spell. Oh, he's in this form now. Ooh, okay. Where does hit points at? Not quite. Okay, that's his turn. Vec.
Oh, hello. The shimmer's down, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. Let me roll this.
Damn.
The shimmer is back.
Shit.
Yeah, last week I kept rolling like 1s and 2s and it would never come back.
I'm gonna move. If I move over here, will I get hit?
Yep.
Something happen with these crystals right here? Okay.
Oh, I don't know if Vec knows that or not.
Actually, no, he doesn't know that, so I don't know that. Yeah, he's just gonna move there.
Okay. Go ahead and do whatever you're doing. Finish your turn.
He is going to bonus action. And he is going to... Actually, no, it's not. It's not a bonus action. It's an action. Oh, no. I don't know. Is it like that?
What?
Oh, no. He's going to make his, use his form of the beast. And make his tail grow bigger.
Okay. Oh no, that's not for that. I rolled the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Alright. So what does that do?
I'm just preempting something for
okay. So is that where you're staying?
This is where I will stay for now.
You are raged, so do you have resistance to necrotic damage?
I do.
Alright, so you will take 14 points of necrotic damage for ending your turn there.
That's fine.
Anything else? No?
Nope, that's
okay. 1 second. As a legendary action. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. What's the distance? 1 mile. No problem.
The whole room, you say?
Yeah, well, that's how far he can do this. It's a mile. So,
yeah.
Nope. Damn it. I hit the wrong spot. I didn't mean to click that. He's gonna go right. You know what? Nope, he's not fucking with that hole anymore. He's gonna go over here. Yep. Yeah. As he disappears up into the air and crashes to... I didn't mean to do that.
Double.
Crashes down right there. Once again, he flies up into the air. His two appendages kind of coming together as he spins and flies down into the ground, impacting with just explosions of fire and debris flying all over as he does his rain of destruction once again. There's a just almost like meteors, but his own little variant of it. I need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please. Advantage for those that have advantage. Simon, you will be a straight roll because you are restrained.
Question.
I suck
Yes.
so bad.
Question?
Once again, I guess this is on Grease's turn, so fair enough. Dexterity save.
Dexterity save. Oh, yeah, this is a legendary action, so.
Yeah.
Simon.
I'll add my D10 to this.
Oh my god, Simon rolled a 5?
Oh my god. Fuck me.
How did Simon roll a 5? Oh, okay, never mind. So 5.
Well, he just rolled a straight d20.
Yeah, why are you rolling d20s? Why are you not rolling from your character sheet?
Should be 5 plus 6 at least.
So his
Plus
dex
another
save
5.
Is...
I mean, if it's a straight roll, isn't that just a
No.
D20?
No, that
They
just
mean
means you
straight
don't
roll,
get advantage.
roll as in no disadvantage or advantage. So you just
Oh.
roll regular save.
Oh, well, man, dude, I didn't know that. Thought that was some kind of weird go.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, let me give you a proper fucking saving throw then.
Yeah, there you
How
go.
about that?
For a total of 29. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and you have evasion, so you won't take... Wait. Yeah, you won't take any damage. fuck off. Okay,
For a statue, he dodged pretty good.
Steve, you said you were rolling your d10, which added a 1. So, that is a fail. Rowan, that's a fail.
Yeah, there's nothing I could roll to like make my dexterity better. So I'm
Ross,
like, yeah, whatever.
are you resistant to fire in this form, or just necrotic? Are you immune to necrotic? Never mind, not resistant.
No. I would still take fire damage.
Alright, but you are resistant to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see which is which here. So the total is 149.
Okay.
Rowan, I'll do you first since yours is easy. You just take half. That'll be
Is that factoring in the potion?
He is. That's why it's just half.
All right, just making sure.
yeah. Well, no. Yeah. That's right. Why is it doing what? No. This is stupid. Why is it doing that? Okay, never mind. So half of 149 is 75, so 74. Simon will take nothing because fuck him. Ross, you would receive half of the bludgeoning, so that's 78, so 40, so 36, and oh, it's not fire, it's necrotic.
Oh,
It's
so
bludgeoning
no.
necrotic, so you only take 36 points of damage. No. Half of 78. 39?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vec,
Mm-hmm.
what'd you roll?
20.
A 20. You are resistant to bludgeoning and necrotic?
I'm resistant to everything except
Force?
Psychic.
psychic. Yeah.
Oh, psychic. Okay. So then you would take 74. Thebe, what did you roll? 17?
They said I failed.
Yeah. Do you have evasion or anything? No. you
I
don't.
have resistance to bludgeoning. That's about it.
Okay. Well, that'll save you a lot actually. So 39. So that's minus 39 from the bludgeoning, and then minus 71 from the necrotic. Oof. Anything else? Oh, these guys will take the bludgeoning damage for sure. So that's dead. And this one is also dead.
Fuck.
Okay. You what?
I am no longer concentrating, I think, based off the damage.
You rolled a nat 20?
No.
Oh no, just a 20. Okay, yeah,
It
you
like
are
added them. Yep.
no longer concentrating.
Yep.
Grease, it is your turn as you see this more destruction than you've ever seen from anything in your life. What is Grease doing as he sees his friends get chunked?
What the fuck am I doing here? And he's going to charge in. There's nothing else he can do. He kind of doesn't want to get near that thing right now.
Is something from her past life telling you something like that?
Echoes of the Ancients whisper in my ear. Yeah, no, he's just gonna... Actually, He will bonus action dash to get a little closer. There we go. And that's it.
Alright. Bell will step forward to here. Is he... Oh, he's a dick. He is a dick. Yeah, I think he's gonna do... No, he's not gonna do that. Oh shit, I lost it. There it is.
Oh wait, Ross, your thing I think goes off for the thingy. I can't. The thing with teeth. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. It depends on if it's Bale's actual turn or not.
It is his actual turn, yes.
Then, yep, it's gonna go off on his turn then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do your thing real quick before I cast this.
Everybody within 10 feet.
That's the temporary hit points.
No, that's how much damage all the enemies take. I think it's just Bale though here.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep.
Oh, you also get to add the 2d8 too because you get hit with an attack and you're next to somebody.
It's like not in a, is that DM? That's up to you. I got hit. What do you want for that? I mean, that's like not a spell.
Hits you with an attack.
It's an attack. I
Yeah,
figured it's
no.
like weapon or a spell attack
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
like saving throw.
I read that as like a ranged or melee attack, not a spell.
Yeah,
So
like a saving
Hmm.
throw. A spell attack would still trigger it, I think. Like if he hits me with an Eldritch Blast
yeah.
and he's within 10 feet, it would trigger it.
Okay. So. All right. So he took the 13. Anyways, so he's gonna finish his turn here. Let's do.
Is he hitting anyone with a claw?
No, he's actually going to cast.
Does he really want to cast something? I mean,
Yeah, he does. He's not quite sure what you're looking like. He looks a little perturbed at Rowan as he notices people's physical form seems to be a little better off than they were a moment ago. So he's gonna hit Simon with a power word kill. So
Do you have to? Do you roll disadvantage for that or no?
nope.
Wow.
This
okay.
is there's not even a saving throw for this. You just either die or take the damage.
There is a
Yeah.
saving throw, I think.
Nope.
for what?
Oh,
Power word kill.
No, it's
power
not.
kill.
There's not. If you're under 100 hit points, you just die.
Yep. And he's not sure what Simon's at health wise, so he's gonna hit him with it. So he'll just take
Pause right there.
12.
Pause right there.
Okay. Oh, mana drain. Oh, you're in range.
Yep.
You flew with that little
You
creature.
activated his trap card.
DC Intelligence 20. You really want to pass this one.
And what is so if I don't if I pass it, what happens?
You're good. If you pass it, this is like a save or suck. So if you pass it, let's go over this.
Basically takes your spell slots.
So first thing that happens if you fail, you have disadvantage on Wisdom saving throws until this spell ends. Anytime you cast a spell in the future, you continuously may get interrupted by this ability Y'all have to remake the intelligence saving throw.
As long as it's an 8th level spell or lower.
Yeah,
rolled,
eighth level.
I rolled a 20. I just put it in chat.
Damn.
Yeah.
Multiply that. So since passed, I don't think anything happened.
No,
I
it's
rolled it,
yeah.
and I was gonna use my
Uh,
legendary resistance if need be.
that's fair. Hang on, let me double check something. I did use my reaction. Yeah, I did use my reaction. Oh no, I didn't. I did not use my reaction for the lightning. I did use my reaction for the lightning. Dang.
Yeah, you used your absorb damage or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Simon, you will not die, but you will take 92
Oh, nice.
points of necrotic damage.
Is that how that spell works?
Yep. So, here I'll just put it in thing here. Reveal. There you go.
That must be the new version.
You compel one creature you can see within range to die. If they have less than 100 hit points or fewer, it dies. Otherwise, it takes 12d12. Psychic damage, not necrotic.
That's either a new version or something else. But copy that. Copy that. Copy that.
That is. He moved. He cast. That's his turn. Ross.
That's the 2024 rules.
He
All right,
still
well,
has the
Simon's
shimmer
alive.
about him again too.
Yep. Copy that.
Yeah, I think that's 2024 rules.
That is 2024 rules.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, looking at the 2014 rules, blah 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 blah.
Doesn't do anything. It's,
yeah,
you
it's a saver.
die or it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh well. Yeah, no, whatever. Right. Well, I tell Simon to please get behind me, and I will begin smacking. I don't know if I could. I mean, I'm tall enough that I could step over Simon, but
Yep.
it
Absolutely.
wouldn't help him. So I will do it, but it's just I'm gonna stay where I'm at in the map, just because it'll just make it difficult for everyone. He did hit Simon, so
With a spell.
he gets a. Doesn't matter if it's a spell. I believe the boon just states if
Just an attack.
the. Yeah, let me double check. Let me double check. Boon of Vengeance. When it strikes, yeah, when an enemy strikes your ally. So I assume that to me that says if they're just hit with anything, spell, attack, whatever.
Yep.
Right. So I'm gonna hit him. Wait, not that. Stop. I have to hit with the other thing first. It is still a vengeance attack, just to be clear, but I'm using the Inifis branch. And I'm dual wielding, just to also be clear. Copying Simon. Inifis Splinter. Please don't miss. Okay.
21. That'll hit.
Right. Hit him with some flesh melt. Oh, also this isn't doing the. That's stupid. Okay. Well, didn't do that either. This from the helm. This from that. And this is vengeance. There we go. All necrotic and DM. Blah. Full damage.
Okay. Oh shit. I don't think it applied all of it to him. Hold on. Nope, it did half.
You can
Oh no.
Yeah, you
it
can
did.
just hit him with another. Oh, okay, good.
It did minus 51. So.
All right, solid. That's first attack. Second attack. Wham.
Oof. That still
Oh,
hits.
it slits.
Even with advantage, I can't get no love.
Hold on. You know
No
what?
love.
He's
Yes.
gonna use a reaction. Do I have any more spell slots though? Hold on. Oh yeah, you got plenty of those. Yeah, he's gonna cast shield. That'll bring him up to a 26 armor class.
Okay, so how do you want that to work? If, I mean, because I miss, would I, is it because if I miss because of a spell that he took as a reaction, do I get to add my inspiration or my bardic inspiration or no?
I would say no because it's
Okay.
that yeah, no, I don't, no, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Okay.
No.
That's, I mean, he's reacting to the attack. You've already made the attack, so
Okay.
you do have portents
Um,
though, don't you?
No,
Oh shit.
I didn't get to re-roll them right, and
Oh, that's right.
I
You
don't
didn't get
think,
to rest.
yeah, I don't think the heroic moment refreshes that because that's not part of me.
Okay.
All right, cool. Then I have one more attack, so I'm gonna take it.
26 is what you're looking for.
You.
Ooh.
That'll do it.
Okay. I'm going to smite him and make that necrotic as well.
Okay.
Because second level smite.
Necrotic.
You know, because I don't know when I'm gonna hit this guy, so I really can't afford to be too lax. All right, cool. And I think no, it's after next round. Okay. Right. All the damage necrotic DM. Just warning. And this is also in there. All right, there we go. Boom.
Takes it all.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. Okay. Those are all the attacks. That is the end of my turn.
Yeah, he's looking kind of rough. Rowan, it's your turn. He's out of legendary actions for the moment.
Okay. Seeing the shield shimmer and Thebe getting hit and Simon getting hit and she's also getting hit.
Oh yeah, the shield's down, right?
Yeah, it is. I hit him. I hit him with the Anifist.
Wait, Rowan, are we supposed to be under Guardians?
No.
Or am I? Okay.
You mean Holy Aura? Please. You know what? No, I don't care. It's none of my business. Sorry.
Yeah, Yuri said no.
Well, I don't think she has Guardians up.
No, do you mean part of the...
Your heroic moment. I thought I
Yeah,
read.
it is part of the heroic moment. I keep forgetting about it. And then, like, my turn keeps passing before it, like, happens. But, everyone gets 10.
Yep, I'm adding that right now to everyone.
But also, a D10 should have been rolled for everyone every time they got hit while they were in my aura because of the mitigated damage.
I'm probably
yeah.
too far away from your aura.
Yeah.
The auras, you can see the light around her. That's the aura. Let me brighten it up a little
Yeah.
bit. I
Just
can make it brighter.
maybe like a little bit more.
Light. A little better? Can you see it better now?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, now I can actually see it. Before I couldn't see it at all.
I can go even brighter. Shit, you know what? I'll just brighten that shit all the way up. Fuck it.
Yeah, ultra instinct bright.
How about that?
Yup,
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. Okay. Well, shit. So, seeing her friends kind of like not great, she's gonna scream in the mental link. If you have any potions, drink it. I have a good feeling about this.
I gave all my potions away.
And then she's going to gather some radiant energy in her hands and is gonna burst out. She is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. Level 5.
Okay. Damn it. I already burned my reaction.
Right here. Is 3d8 plus 13 actually. 3d8 plus 13. 24, 37. And then let me roll this. Nope. And then I will also use this. I'll use 3d8 as well. So 37 plus another 24. Can someone do math? Someone do math for me, please.
What was the numbers?
24 plus 37.
24 and 37. It's
Should be
50, 61. Yeah.
Okay. Yep, 61 healing
To everyone
for
in.
all my allies.
Except me, because I am not in range.
Alright, Beck, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You know, it's. I have a no shit button. It's fine.
Okay.
And then, you know what? We are. Yeah, by the way, Holy Aura dropped. Because of the damage.
Good.
Oh shit.
Good to know. I mean, it was for two
mean-
people, Boros
Yeah.
and,
Yeah.
Ross and Rowan, but Boros is
And
dead.
it's-
Ross
And it's
already
kind
has
of stuck
advantage.
over there.
Well, no, Holy Aura is on the people that it's cast on initially. It doesn't get stuck anywhere.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And
I mean, it was only helping two people at this point, so.
Well, one now.
What else you got, Rowan?
that's it. That's all I'm gonna use for now.
Top of the round. Thebe. It is your turn.
Someone handed me a potion of healing, right? I think so. I think
Yes.
it was Vec.
I did. I
Yeah.
did give you one.
Should be in your inventory. Let's see. Yep. You got a level 1 and a level 3.
Yeah, I think it's time to drink the level 3. You said it's a bonus action, just to confirm?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're chugging that.
You click on it in your inventory, it should pop up in chat for you to roll the dice.
And
Oh.
Thief,
Yeah, dude.
as
Yeah,
you
dude.
drink that potion, you notice that it does a lot more healing than you expected. So this is a part of my aura. So any healing performed within my aura restores the maximum number of hit points.
So that'd be 18
21.
plus 3 times your con mod. What's your con mod?
Is it?
Uh,
It's a 4. So 3 times 4 is 12 plus 18. So, yeah, it'll heal you for 30 points of health.
40
Damn.
or 30, yeah.
I'm glad the potion went to good use.
There you go. You feel much better than you should after drinking just a potion.
Hell yeah.
This is the
Alright.
best Kool-Aid you ever drank.
So wait, question then. Are we under the effects of guardians or no?
Yes,
Or are you not
so
worried?
well, you're not doing damage for like, but you are protected. Like, any damage done to you will be mitigated by 1d10, but you do have to
Okay.
roll 1d10.
Got it. Okay. We're just gonna shoot then. It's here's some arrows. Yeah, you can hang on to them, Dale. So here's the first little bit of damage. That technically consumed my bonus action, so and my spell fell off, so there'll be no thunder damage. So it's just the normal hit and lightning.
I got a
and
question before we get into
Yeah.
this. Hold on. So you're firing 6 shots per round.
As long as I don't miss. Yep.
Right. But how many arrows do you have?
We have, through the course of this campaign, not ever gone into that.
Well, yeah, because you haven't needed it, right? Since you got Esper in Act 1, at the end of Act 1.
Yeah, fair.
But, I mean, if you have a quiver, normally a quiver only holds 20 arrows.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then I think I would be out of arrows in the middle of my next turn.
Yeah, because you're firing 6 every round.
Yep. I'm good with that. We could just say I'm out of arrows in the middle of my next turn, and then I'll deal with it then.
Okay.
So that'll be 12 plus Vec damage, 15 piercing, and then some lightning to get resisted. So here's attack 2.
Oh, wait. Lightning is the 13.
Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. It just, every time you roll, it scrolls up, and I have to scroll back up to get it, but that's fine. So you're not getting the thunder damage now, right?
Yeah, thunder damage fell off.
Okay. All right. Just remember, keep in mind he has a 26 armor class at the moment, so.
Cool. Alright, well I crit on this one.
Wow.
This is attack 2.
Okay.
Attack damage. This will be lightning damage.
Okay.
Okay. It's a terrible roll. Attack 3. You said I need to beat a 26.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright. $11 total piercing, and then that much lightning. Attack 4. Wow, look at that
Wow,
lightning.
that was horrible. Holy shit.
It's okay. It's just, it'd be like that.
crit.
sometimes. There's a crit on attack 4. So let's do it. So, kind of garbo. Alright, attack 5. As long as I don't miss.
Another crit.
Critical.
All day, apparently. Get fucked, Bill. Never mind, get fucked me.
Yeah, Bill's
Rolled
not,
one on-
he's not looking too good. But thanks to Thebe, he has now crossed a specific threshold, so this is gonna be fun.
You're welcome. You're welcome, team. That
Yay.
I ruined it for everyone. Hold on, let
Was
me count.
attack
my-
5.
Okay, thank you.
You have another one? Yeah, okay.
Alright, so after this attack, I have 2 arrows left. That hits, right? At 30?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Dude, these dice are chaotic as fuck, man.
Jesus.
All right. That's it for Thebe.
On that note, you see Baal. The horns on his head. So as he stands there getting pelted by arrows, you see a flash of anger across his face as the horns on his head begin to kind of shift and lay back and more kind of go back instead of up. You see a little bit of his physical form kind of stitch itself back together slightly, not a lot, but that necrotic energy that you felt kind of being near him, while it wasn't hurting you, you could feel his presence, like it's suffocating. That kind of shrinks back a little. It feels lessened at this point as he begins to kind of look around, almost panicky. You see him glance around at everyone. You see him look at Rowan, and you see him look back at the crystal, the world stone. He looks at that, and then as he... Sorry. Where is this feature? Is this it? It is. I could have been using that this whole time. Get the fuck out of here. I forgot he had that. Oh my god.
Womp womp.
You hate it when it happens.
Yep. The appendages, sorry. So the two appendages that were in the beginning, when his hind legs, you see them kind of stretch out, and each one takes a stab, one at Simon and one at Rowan, as you guys are the nearest to him. That's gonna be... Oh yeah, he's getting desperate. Normal, so Simon first. Are you fucking shitting me?
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a nat 1. Rowan, you can attack. Ross, are you within 10 feet?
Yep, I am.
You both get a free attack. Get the fuck out of here.
So does Simon,
Simon
too, before
can't.
he even goes.
Simon is restrained. I don't... Does he get...
I mean, it doesn't stop you from attacking, but it's up to you. It's just at disadvantage.
Yeah. So, yeah, Simon, you
Which
can
means
get an
no
attack
sneak
as
attack.
well, but it will be a disadvantage. So, Rowan, you can make an attack roll with a melee weapon. Or your shield. It is considered a melee weapon. It's up to you.
Uh...
That'll be a miss. As
Oh.
Simon misses. What is Rowan doing? Well, that sounded horrible.
Yummy.
Oof.
Oof. Bad roll. Wait, what is the soul blade?
I rolled.
No, that's the homing strikes.
Yeah, it's still a miss, unfortunately. Yeah, Rowan, that's a hit.
Nice.
22
I think
points.
that's. Forget what that is though.
Primal Savagery?
Is that poison damage
Oh,
or is that
That's
yeah. What
acid.
kind of damage? Yeah,
That's
there you go.
acid.
acid damage?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll apply it and
Oh.
let the foundry do its job. Yep, he took half of that. So
Yeah. I don't think Bill hit anyone, so
not yet.
yeah. So
But his second appendage will attack Rowan now. What is that?
thank you.
Oh
Finally.
my God.
Jesus, man. Like, how many times can you roll
Apparently,
freaking at advantage?
apparently all the times.
Seriously, man. It just hurts my soul. I have everything on it at advantage from my boy, and I can't crit with 3 times out of 50 rolls. Come on,
Get him.
man.
Get him,
It's
Ross. Get him.
ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm unloading the payload. We're dropping off the payload. There's no other time but now to do it. It's gonna all be necrotic as well, dude.
Okay.
And we're dropping a second level smite on top of an eldritch smite. Oh, that's not what we want. So, and we're gonna go ahead and add Mr. Vex attack.
Yep.
Oh shit! I still have that thing from Vec.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
we keep
Yeah.
forgetting, honestly. So
That's it. Well, Thebe never forgets.
yeah, Andres has been really good about reminding everyone.
So
D6?
Rowan, add another D6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a D6.
So that I added light drinker.
Okay, just to get this
Grave.
right,
Okay.
that extra
Interesting, that's
D6 from Vec, is that a D6 of whatever the original damage type was, right?
The
Yeah.
original weapon type.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he would take half of that too. So okay. All right.
All right. I think I got everything. Here we go.
Good luck.
Go.
Jesus fucking
Holy
Christ.
shit.
That's
A
everything.
lot of damage.
I don't want to hit apply. That's gonna hurt me. Oof. Oh my God. Okay. Anything
The
else?
DM takes psychic
No
damage.
effing alive.
Anything else?
I'm thinking. Hold on.
I don't
I'm
think
So that
processing.
was just a that's just a nat 1 hit.
so.
too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
All right,
okay.
copy that.
He's gonna go ahead and take his attack on Rowan now.
Can I hit him now?
For what?
Sentinel. I didn't use my reaction, right?
Well, no. Oh,
You know,
Yeah.
counterattack.
yeah, that is
Not
not
me.
your reaction. That's true. So let me roll the attack, just to see, and then I'll let you resolve your. Okay, so he hits Rowan. Go ahead and do your thing, Ross.
All right. Well, then it's a revenge hit. Please, Dice, give me one more. Oh,
That's a miss.
I'm gonna
Can I-
use
can I-
my inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. You
I,
need a-
I was gonna ask if I
you
could
need a
use mine.
5 or better.
Like, come on, dude. This is what I mean. With advantage, mind you.
Right,
With
but
advantage.
Take my energy. Take my energy through this computer.
Dude, I don't
Take it.
understand.
Goku.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
at
it's a
least we have a hit. Oh, yeah, it is a crit. I forgot. Thank you. Woo! We're doing it again. We're doing it again. All over again. We're doing it again. Oh, thank you. Jesus.
It
Oh,
would appear
man,
that
I was
Bale
about to
made a
cry.
mistake.
I was about to cry. He didn't even take his necrotic damage for his turn. I didn't forget that either.
Yeah, he did. That
You
was a
crit on
long time
18 though,
ago.
right?
Did he? I don't remember rolling it for this turn.
Not this turn. This is not. So this is out of
Oh,
initiative. This is
yeah.
because
This is
Thief dropped him to a certain point in his health pool.
valid.
This is an apex action.
And you crit on 18s though, right? Sean?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We're doing it all over again. I think this is the last time we can do it though. Nope. I got one more. Thanks to shout out to Rowan. Doink. And that. Alright, I think that's everything. Vex stuff. Wait, I added Vex stuff twice. Let's take that out. So Vex stuff, Death Aura stuff, Grave stuff, Eldritch Smite, Divine Smite, Life Drinker. Okay.
Oh, funny. No, actually, I'm not gonna say it.
Please don't. Just ones on everything. Please don't, because that will
I
happen.
did say it. I did say it.
Okay, here it goes. Ah! Ooh.
Damn.
Even more. He's still alive?
No.
He's still alive.
Alive. He's still alive.
But I did hit Rowan, so let me go ahead and get that damage done now.
Yep. Bastard.
This is the first time I hit with this attack, so afterthought. There it is. Let me make sure.
And Simon hasn't even gone yet.
Alright, so that's gonna be 22 for that, which you take half of. Half damage to Rowan. And oh shit. Nope, I didn't mean to hit that. Rowan, with this attack, I need you to make, I think it's a con save. Hold on.
Okay.
Hang on, let me check. Yep, Constitution saving throw DC 21.
Okay.
Mm.
Just regular, because I don't have. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Okay. You feel something kind of creep within your soul, and you force it out. You don't know what would have happened, but okay. So he did his attacks. He will now. Damn, everybody's healed up here. He's just gonna stay on rolling. Fuck it. That's his last attack. You guys see, very familiar. These 4 spears, kind of glowing, hovering in the air above Rowan as they strike down. Consume. Yep. Oh shit! Why did I undo that? There we go. Sorry. Where's that at? The features, Arcane Spear. There we go. You'll take half of that, so not bad. Half damage. There you go. All right, Simon, you can take your turn. You are restrained, so your attacks will be at disadvantage, but you are flanking with Rowan, so it will be a normal roll on the attack.
Adam, I'm gonna heal
Yes.
myself up for 4 because of the mitigation.
Gotcha.
Oh.
+4.
Oh, I did it myself.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I already did it again, so it's fine. That's a 29. Jesus.
Does Simon Crown 18?
I can't remember. Simon, do you crit on a 18?
I believe it's just 19s, 19s and 20.
Oh, okay.
That is going to be a miss. Let me apply this. Alright. That is a miss as well, as his armor class is still a 26 for the moment. Anything else? That's three attacks. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm clicking real quick. Oh.
Your speed is 0, so you can't move.
Yeah, that'll be it.
I need you
check
to
them.
give me a Constitution saving throw. DC 25.
Damn.
Anything you can do for that? Probably not. Not to get up that high. Not to get to a 25. Lucky? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Is that...
That's the second time you use luck.
Yeah, but is that only a 1? Can he... Oh, you can use that
Mm-mm.
anytime. That's a
Oh, I
different
can
one.
use it
Never mind.
whenever.
I keep thinking of
Halfling's
Halfling's
luck.
luck, yeah.
Ugh.
Still
yeah.
a failure.
Yeah.
At this
Can
point...
you use
you already
multiple looks
use-
at once?
Did you use your bardic die?
Yeah.
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 No, I
No,
don't think
you used the psychic die. You didn't use
Oh,
the
that's
bardic
right.
die.
You decided not to. Yep.
Right.
You're right.
Okay.
So you need an 8 or better.
What about your survivor thing?
Oh, determination? That's a 1. You
Determination.
do have determination. You can use that a number... I think you could use that... Your proficiency bonus per day. So you can completely re-roll this saving throw if you wish by using determination.
Okay. Do I get another psychic die?
Ooh, that's it.
All
That's
right,
it.
That was
so
like
you have
teetering between a 3 and a 1.
1 save.
That's it.
Yep. So you need to make... This is how this Flesh to Stone works. 3 failures, and you turn into a stone statue. You need 3 saving throws to completely negate the effects.
3 in a row?
You need 3 successes before 3 failures, and you've already
total.
got 2 failures.
Yeah. So total, you need three successes. Doesn't matter what order you roll them in.
Yeah, so you need 2 more successes before you fail 1 more time. It's like It's almost like death saves.
Yeah.
It's exactly like death saves, actually.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got, dude.
Okay. Constitution save from everyone, please, except Ross.
DM, at the start of the next turn, I return to normal size.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
You sure it's been 10 rounds since you did that?
Yeah, I did it pretty much to start the combat.
No,
That's-
you didn't do that until Boros died, and that was just at the end of
No,
last
no, no,
session.
no, no, no. My heroic moment is not over. It's the helm that's over.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, don't worry about tweaking anything else. Just reduce me to normal size.
Okay.
At the start of the next round.
Yeah, gotcha. So 13. Alright, so 13 necrotic damage to... Where's the first roll at? Rowan. Okay, so half of that to Rowan. Oh, wait. There we go. Half. Okay. Grease? No. Who's next? Yeah, Grease. You take nothing. Jesus Christ. Simon will take the 13. Feck, nothing. Thebe, you will take 13 necrotic. And that's everyone. Okay. I mean, this thing's still alive, barely. Oh no, this one's... Wait, this one never moved. What the hell?
I think they all should have been dead with that meteor thing you did. but I don't know exactly how it works.
Oh, yep, you're right. This one was in that. Oh no, this one was not in the radius, because you were just barely in the radius, and this thing's further up than you are. Because the other two did get smoked. This thing is gonna move and try to grapple Thebe, because you are fucking hurting. That's gonna be a 32, so acrobat or athletics, your choice. You are grappled. Baal. I'm going to let the dice decide. So, low, he will continue his assault on Simon. And high, he will go after Rowan. And make this a public roll. That is high.
High.
Rowan.
Okay.
He will... Oof, he's almost out of spell slots. Fuck. Can't cast that. You know what? He's just gonna do this. He's gonna do this. He's gonna drop this right on top of himself. I need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw. 25, please. DC 25. As from originating from him, this cloud bursts out and just envelops everyone in flame. Why didn't it roll a damage?
That should be dexterity.
Do what?
Don't you take damage on the start of every one of your turns?
Yeah,
And Bale
because
goes
he's
when-
within. Well, he's also next to me, so
Yep.
You just
Yeah.
killed him.
No. No.
so do I get to roll it or no?
the low 2d8 necrotic?
Yeah.
Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, just making sure. I'm not sure if that's what Andres was talking about. That's what I was talking about though.
I'd like to use my reaction to use Oros Mark of Fate.
What the hell does that do?
So that's an automatic succeed for me, but I make an enemy inside of the area of the spell roll that roll a saving throw on its own. So that thing by Thebe needs to roll a saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
At disadvantage, the same one for the dexterity saving
Oh,
throw
okay.
for the cloud.
Disadvantage. All right. That's a nat 1.
Ah, so it takes damage too.
Okay, so hold on a second. Let me go back up. Rowan. Wait, where's dexterity saving throws at? Rowan, you rolled a 19.
Rolled a 19. Also tried to use my my bardic. Did not make it, so I used Oros Mark.
Okay, so, but you did succeed though because of that, right?
Yes.
So you'll take half. So we'll start with you.
She'll take a quarter.
Oh yeah, a quarter. Yeah. Target. So 12 damage. Wow. Fucking fuck out of here.
Hold on, I gotta roll that d10. Hold on, sorry. Mitigate by 4 again.
I healed you for 4.
It's so tiny, but it matters.
Hey, every little bit matters. So what's next? Let's see.
I was
Roll.
gonna say, doesn't everyone get that mitigation?
Yes,
That's
everybody.
in our
do,
aura.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna roll for everyone, unless you want to roll
Yeah.
for yourself.
Simon has evasion, so he will succeed and not take any. Grease rolled a 9. Wow, that's not good. So Grease will take 48 points of damage.
And then mitigate it by 8 for Grease, please.
Plus 8. Okay. Simon, nothing. Roll Thebe. What did Thebe roll? Thebe, give me a dexterity saving throw, bud. I don't see one on here for you.
Pretty sure I rolled and failed already.
Oh,
it was
16. No,
it was
wait.
a 15.
That was acrobat. Yeah, I don't see any rolls from you. Oh yeah, 15. I'm sorry, I see it. Yeah. So, are you resistant to fire at all for any reason?
Nope.
You will take 48 minus 7, so 41 points of damage. Ross. What did you
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah.
I don't see your saving throw.
I rolled.
23. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a lot of shit in the chat.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's a failure. So 48 minus 4, so 44. Are you resistant to fire in this form? No, you're not. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
And that's it. Okay. This thing will also take the damage. All right. Oof, Lord.
How long does that thing last anyway?
Which one?
Whatever he casted.
Incendiary Cloud? It's concentration, so
Oh.
up to a minute, I think. Yeah, 1 minute, unless his concentration is broken.
Okay.
Vec, it is your turn. Oh, wait
See
a
the-
minute. Wait a minute. Okay, go ahead.
You thought. Okay, just this giant ball of cloud flame is in front of him now, so I was like, but you know, he's just like, you know, fuck it, and he will run in. Yeah, he'll run in right there.
You will have disadvantage on attacks because everything in this sphere is heavily obscured.
That's great, unless I go reckless.
And it would be,
Regular.
oh, basically you're blinded. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the blinded condition while you're trying to see something in a heavily obscured space. So, yeah, so it'd be a normal attack.
Yep, that's fine. Reckless everything. First attack. Normal.
That's a hit.
Damn, that's a lot of ones. Alright. Second attack.
You get 3 attacks or 4?
I get 4.
Okay.
Reckless.
That'll hit. His armor class is back down to a 21 now, just so you guys are aware.
Okay.
Alright.
Reckless again. Are you keeping tabs of concentration?
Oh, nope. Hang on.
Okay, I'll wait.
For that one.
Because if he drops it, then yeah, no, those other attacks are gonna change.
Is concentration a saving throw?
Yeah, it's a con, it's your con check.
Let me roll for this one. See if he would have failed previously. God, really? The fuck
So,
out of here.
The last
That's
two
two
attacks.
ones in a row?
That's 2 1s in a row.
Oh, I'm not rolling at advantage either. Fuck, I forgot about that. But it's fine. You know what? He's gonna use 2 legendary resistances to make those saves. Fuck.
That's fine.
Yep. Okay.
Alright. Last attack.
He's supposed to have advantage on the concentration checks. I didn't do that, but that's fine. Go ahead. That's a hit.
Concentration.
Concentration. A 2 and a 14. Okay, he makes that one. Whew. So that's your 4th attack?
That is my 4th attack. And I don't have anything else I can do. Yeah, pretty much. Minus, I mean, he moves 10 feet less, but he's not gonna probably move anywhere.
Alright, are you resistant to fire at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll take half of this. As you end your turn in the cloud.
Is it the good cloud or the bad cloud?
No, it's the bad cloud. Anything else, Vic?
Oh,
That's your
man.
turn?
Yes, that is... Actually, since everyone's fairly close to me... Yeah, everyone's fairly... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna howl out one last time.
Alright.
Just to get some temp hit points.
I'm sure everybody will allow it. Grease, you're not sure what's happening. I don't know if Grease would understand what to do here.
I don't know what we will do. Wait, where is Grease anyway?
So what is this call to the hunt? How does it ask, what's the word I'm looking for? What happens? Like, what do you do, and how would people know or understand to give in to this?
Well, my spin on it, like, either he'll vocally say something. He'll actually vocally say something. At the end of all of his attacks, he will yell out, "One more push," and then afterwards, like, give out the howl.
Okay.
Signifying, like, let's hunt one last time.
Okay. Grease, you kind of understand what's going on here. I'm assuming you would go along with it.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, add up the temporary hit points and add them to your sheet there, Vic.
2, 3,
And
4, 5.
Grease, it will be your turn.
Ooh, right. Oh, buddy. This is for Dinky Bink, huh? But seeing as Vex already took the front, Grease is gonna try to take his flank. Oh boy, I sure hope this works.
You definitely have advantage.
Alright, he's gonna give him a big ol' swing.
And Grease crits on an 18 to 20, by the way. He has,
That's 7 slashing and 6 cold.
yeah, it's a superior critical. That's what it's called. Alright. And you will get your sneak attack because you are definitely flanking. So it's what, 2d6, I think? Level 3
think
rogue?
so.
Yeah, 2d6. Okay.
Oh, and I gotta add my Vec damage.
Oh, yep.
Alright, second attack.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Right. So there was something here.
You get 4 attacks, too, so... You don't
Yeah.
get 5 because of the 3 levels of rogue, but you do get 4.
I am going to
And you have action surge.
I'm gonna cause Baal reduce his move speed by 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm hitting him with a slashing weapon.
Okay.
Also, now he has minus 20 now.
I have 4 attacks and action surge. Good to know. Third attack.
Oh, so close.
So close. Fourth attack.
Oh, that was so close too.
Oh, that's a miss.
Alright. And then in comes the action surge.
Oh, there it is.
Is Grease gonna come in just to take the kill? Is he gonna kill still?
I think. That's everything he can do.
You get 3 more attacks.
Oh, right.
Yeah, action surge gives you a whole another round.
Gives you like your full.
There's the
Oh
crit.
shit!
Oh, and I get some stuff when I crit too.
Grease?
Yes.
I don't think. Let's see. Slasher. When you score a critical hit, it does
Yeah.
slashing damage. Could you Grease to win it? So sorry. Takes disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. No, you can only get 1 per round.
Good try, though. Good try.
Oh, are you rolling for your con checks? Roll this the damage.
Oh shit! Nope. Let me go back up here. Where's the first attack? Concentration.
Granted, that I mean, it's not that much, but it's still. Oh,
He's literally got to roll a nat 1 to fill it.
Yeah.
Where's the first attack.
I mean, you've rolled 2 of them already in a row, so.
You hush. Oh shit! I did that at normal. Hold on.
Oh, that's 1 though.
But I did that at normal, so damn it. Oh my god, these ones are killing me. Oh my god!
Ah!
How much was
I
that
think-
attack? Second, let's see. That was this attack, so he had to roll. Oh, that was only
No,
a 10.
you'd-
Okay. So he
Yeah,
passes
damn.
that one. So this one. Where's the? There it is. This one will also be a 10. Easy. Now the crit is an 18. Oh yeah.
Damn.
I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay.
Well, here's one. You. How many attacks do you have now left?
He has 2
I think I
left.
have- yeah.
Such bad damage. So close. Oh my god.
More con checks, I guess, for you.
Yeah. So
Natural one. Natural one. Damn.
no. And where's the other one? Right there. Okay, we're good. All right, Grease.
Let's see. What action? Return. Oh, it doesn't take anything. So, I'm going to use my 1 superiority die that I have apparently, and use bait and switch with Rowan.
Okay. So you would roll. What is it? A D10?
My superiority die is a d6.
Oh, D6. Okay.
Yeah, so you roll that, you add the number to either your AC or their AC.
Yeah.
Rowan, you and me swap places, and you add that 3 to your AC.
Oh.
Yeah.
So for until the start of Grease's next turn, your AC is a 25.
Nice. Okay.
And I will pass my turn.
All right. Baal. Oh yeah.
Is it actually Bale's turn?
It is actually Bale's turn. Yes.
All right. Well then, he's close enough.
Oh fuck.
That.
Okay.
No, you're forgetting. He's in an incendiary cloud as well.
Who? Baal?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's immune to fire, so that's why he dropped it on himself. He ain't worried about that shit.
Ah.
That's a strat.
Yep. As Bell turns facing Greaves with these attacks, you see his arms getting slashed up as he's trying to block the attacks as best he can and deflect them. It's just not quite working. You see the ice from the frostbrand kind of crystallizing the slashes and wounds on his arms. He kind of stumbles back a step, and as you see the 2 appendages, Ross, kind of stretch out, and you see the tips of them start to kind of glow this black and purple energy around them. There's a pulse from Ross as you see Baal turn and look at you, and he kind of falters. How does this necrotic damage end this creature's life?
Holy shit.
No way. No way.
He had 7 hit points left.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was never going down. Okay. I was waiting for stage 3. Yeah. So at this point, the ghostly hands that are kind of coming out from the ground, coming seemingly out of nowhere in the air, they all are reaching for all of the enemies, and wherever they land, they manage to touch a creature. It seems to corrupt them and corrode them, kind of withering them to the core. Something vital in them dies. So Bale has been constantly, like, at this point there's so many handprints on him. It is just most of his limbs are just covered in handprints of all shapes and sizes. And finally, the hands that have just been like hundreds of spiritual hands that have just been touching him constantly, they overwhelmingly start to take chunks out of him. And by the time he realizes what's happening, his limbs frosted over from Frostbrand. You know, he's been burned, he's been struck so many times. By the time he realizes what's happening, it's the spirits that have their due as they peel away at him. And as he turns, they start to lay hands on his face and they begin tearing his face away.
As you
And
see
yeah, you finished that up.
the gaunt look on his face from this necrotic damage eating away at him, is he's never had to be concerned with this. So he wasn't concerned with this until this very moment when it dawns on him what's been happening. He looks at you and his face sort of begins to elongate and chunks of it fall off from these hands just ripping at him at this point. He turns and looks at the World Stone, and he turns back at you, and even through the chunks falling off, you see a grin over his face as he just says, "It matters not. This world will rip itself apart." As his body kind of blackens and chunks, limbs begin to fall, as you see the yellow shard on his chest. You see a spirit, a ghostly form, just kind of rip out of it in this ghostly, deathly wail as like a turmoil above him, like in the air above him, begins to spin and kind of rip this soul into pieces as it looks like almost like a sheet in the wind, but the sheet just kind of gets ripped apart in this turmoil as it just kind of scatters out into the void, into nothing, and is, because of its nature and what it is, the suction that everybody kind of feels, especially Ross, from this abyss, just sucks it all down into it. And the creature before you is just a black spot on the ground. As you guys look over towards the World Stone, you see that it is almost entirely blackened. Ross, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. Now, this is an effect you can allow to happen, or you can fight it as you feel something trying to connect or speak with you.
Speak or possession?
Speak.
I let it happen. Boros is gone. They've taken everything from me that they can.
All right.
Well,
Ross.
no, they've not taken Draven and the others. So yeah, okay. Please continue.
Ross and Thebe, because of what Thebe did, you guys instinctually understand, and not instinctually. Thebe kind of instinctually understands. Ross, you come to understand from this voice that speaks to you that the World Stone, you have a couple of options here. You know that the corruption that is spread through the World Stone at this point will corrupt this entire world. Every living entity on this planet will become corrupted. You can destroy the World Stone, which you know from the Inifis tree that is speaking to you. That's what's speaking, the splinter that you're holding. You can destroy the World Stone. That will drop the veils, the barriers between worlds, but at least the humans won't be corrupted and will have a fighting chance. Or someone can take the corruption within themselves and restore the World Stone. Doing so will ultimately destroy and corrupt your soul. There is no coming back from that.
Yeah, I don't think I hesitate. I
Thebe,
would look to the others.
Thebe
Oh, go ahead.
understands this
Sorry.
as well.
Yeah, I don't, Thebe, I guess I wouldn't hesitate, but I guess if you're giving Thebe the shot at it, go ahead.
Just the option to say something. Thebe kind of,
Yep.
So thinking about that, with everything going on, I think Thebe would start to explain what's happening over the mental link. That, at least in his mind, I think he makes a choice and says the World Stone must be destroyed. And that's what he tells the party.
I think as you say that, I think we probably say it at the same time. You're saying the World Stone has to be destroyed. I would say it should be me. I'm already too far gone. And I would look at you like, what did you just say?
Yeah, I think so that would spark you kind of looking at you insightfully. As if what you said meant something more than what you originally said by saying it should be me.
Yeah.
He's trying to gander if you're talking about destroying your soul on it.
It's probably a good time for the heroic moment to pass.
Okay. Yeah, during this brief interaction, Ross begins to kind of shrink down to his normal size. I'll grab your token, put your normal token back on the map.
I guess as he was explaining either or, Vivek would look over to Thebe. I'll destroy.
Wait, Vex said he'll destroy?
No. How destroy? Because the broken ass English or common. Because he says it out loud.
I have no input here. This is all on you guys.
I mean, I'm gonna wait like a minute, but then yeah, I'm gonna get back at it because.
So
Yeah, I wanted to give people a chance here. That's why I was pausing.
yeah, I'll say this just to make sure everybody understands this. Steve kind of explained it. Everybody here knows destroying the World Stone will basically open the gates of hell, but also the gates of heaven to flood upon this plane, and there would just be war. Or somebody can take this corruption in themselves out of the World Stone, but that person, you're gonna have to kill that person. They are gonna 100% corrupted.
No, you promised to return with us.
Yeah, I think he would look over at the party and everyone else and nod. He doesn't say anything. I think Inifis's wisdom, I think, would let Thebe know that whatever choice we make, it's a burden. And he pulls out his bow. Esper. And he begins aiming it at the World Stone. And he...
Can I have recovered at this point? Or not? I mean, it's supposed to be a minute, but I really don't want you to destroy it. I seem pretty desperate about it.
So recover what? What do you mean?
I do take a level of exhaustion when this is done.
Yep. Yeah,
So-
I gave it to you. Actually,
Yeah.
I think I gave you 2. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you do have a level of exhaustion. So yeah, it's on y'all. I have no input on this.
As Steve is aiming for the World Stone, Vec is going to run over to the World Stone and also attempt to strike at it.
Stop, you two.
Yeah, I'd call out. Wait!
Grease, this
probably
directly
stop it
threatens
here.
your world. If they break this world stone, yeah, the entities in hell are just going to be able to flood on this world.
You destroying this crystal. This is going to condemn this world. We may have some very prolific fighters, but you will be damning every single person to death or worse. This is not a decision that we can make lightly either. Russ, you seem very determined.
Yeah, I'm
What
getting
are you
to my
thinking?
feet now. We cannot break down the barriers between worlds. Didn't that demon Skarna already cause enough damage? We need to take this moment and realize that this was always going to happen. We were always going to have to make a sacrifice. Let it be me. Please.
Russ, I may say my piece. None of you are of this world, and it is an unfair burden for you to bear. You must return home. Allow me to take on this burden.
Yeah,
I look at
no.
Rowan. Yeah,
No,
I look at Rowan when you say
You'll
that.
definitely kill me! I scream from across the room.
I feel she will forgive you if she knew what I did for the
Nah.
entirety of this world.
No.
No!
But beyond that, I am looking for Boros' bag. Do I find it?
Oh yeah, all those possessions are still laying on the ground where he was.
I'm grabbing that bag. I'm rummaging through it, and I'm pulling out the Hellforge hammer.
Don't do dead man shit. My God.
I mean, she already stepped into necromancy, so why not grave robbing too? Fuck it.
How the fuck?
You realize we would have to kill you. All of you must realize that. Whoever takes that on has to die. This veil, this world stone, it may break the veil between this world and the hells and heavens above it. But it seems to me like that's already been what's happening. And without the leadership, the primevals, who's to say what chaos is reigning in hell? Or
You're
what
making
harm-
what? Oh, sorry, God.
Or what the heavens have in store to help. Perhaps aid could come from there. It seems to me
No.
like the choice that's in front of us, no one should have to make.
You're forgetting that we don't know what this means for other worlds. If we break the veil here, what happens to the veil elsewhere? To our worlds, our planes? Can you risk that stability?
I guess the question is, if Inifis has knowledge of the World Stone, is this World Stone an interdimensional piece of property, or are we talking about it's the World Stone of this world, which
It's just this world. This is the World Stone maintains the barrier from the basically hides this realm from the celestial and the hell. Now, some of these primes have been able to bypass that veil at great cost, but this would completely get rid of it. This would be just allow the hell's minions to just flood over this world as they want. This world.
Potentially. Like you say that, but that might not happen. At least...
No, Thebe understands that that is exactly what will happen.
Yeah.
There would be nothing holding them back, so why wouldn't they?
I mean, they don't have leadership, right?
That you know of.
That we know of. Okay.
Ross, I asked you a question if you saw it in Foundry.
It's still with me in that place.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking around, by the way. Do I see Baal's soulstone anywhere?
Yes, yes you do. It is on the ground. It is glowing very faintly.
Grabbing it, and I'm smashing it with the Hellforge hammer.
You grab it with your hand?
Actually, where is it placed?
It's on the ground. It's just on the ground, kind of at your feet at the moment.
I'm not gonna grab it. I'm just gonna smash it with the hammer.
Are you sure?
You should have said
Just
anything.
pick it up. Just pick it up. Yeah, well, I had to make sure, because she said grab it, but that, the way we talk, it may not mean that she's actually grabbing it,
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to destroy it.
You smash it. After the first blow, you see cracks all across it, but the first blow doesn't do it. Do you take a second shot?
I'm gonna take as many shots as possible to break this thing.
Yeah, while Thebe and Ross and y'all are having this discussion, Rowan comes over and just wham! Wham! Slams down on this fucking thing. There is an explosion on the second blow that shoots out as you hear a faint kind of like a wail, and the soulstone just shatters and turns to a fine yellowy dust and just kind of lands and leaves a glittery substance all around the floor on your legs, your armor, and all that, and it just kind of slowly dissipates.
We do know that Decker told us when we do that they will come back, right?
No.
As far as y'all know,
I thought Decker told us that.
Yeah, as far as y'all know, they can come back from this, but
They can come back, but destroying the soulstones delays it.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. So they come back, but they're in hell. If the soulstone is not destroyed when they come back, they can come back wherever that soulstone is.
Okay, so back to the scene from Avengers where Hawkeye and Black Widow are battling. We have, like, painting the picture here for a second, we have Vec ready to charge in, Ross saying, hold back. Thebe has his bow out, aimed at the thing, and we're like, what do we do? Go.
Yeah. I mean, I would look to you guys and say, if we destroy this world stone, do know that the Celestials will not help the mortals. They are going to be on their own to face not only the demons, but likely the Celestials as war breaks out over this world. Are you all truly going to allow this to happen? When only one person needs to make a sacrifice, and you can save hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of generations.
I can't allow it to be you, though.
Why?
I concur.
And yeah, I look at the two of you. Why?
It's not what Boros would have wanted. It's not what Draven would have wanted.
You don't know that. Boros isn't here to speak on his behalf. He made the sacrifice. I want to too. Let me go and be with him. I've suffered enough, haven't I?
You were brought back for a reason, and I would say I do know that after traveling with Boros. He would want you to live on.
Was this corruption? It runs deeper than the skin. Your very soul may not survive it. You may not go to the afterlife.
I do have a question that might. DM.
Yeah.
There is a certain boon that I have. Do I think that it tips the scales enough to even give me a shot? It would be the boon of immortality.
What exactly does that one do?
So that increases the one, the value of your soul, but two, also its power. It also means whenever you hit 0, you can spend hit dice to recover. You can't age to death, and yeah.
Okay.
I'm fixating on the increased potency of your soul.
You wouldn't be sure simply because, I mean, honestly, mechanically speaking, Ross wouldn't know.
That's
know,
what I'm saying.
but
I would know that my soul has been changed.
it is
Would Ross
tougher,
think that it would have an
quote-unquote
impact?
Tougher.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're not,
You don't have to tell me the right answer.
You're
I'm
not
asking you,
sure?
what would my character think?
Yeah, you're not sure simply because, as it was stated, I mean, this Worldstone is massive. There is and it was told to you, you will be 100% corrupted. Like there's probably more corruption than your body can handle. But so I would say you were just unsure. You were unsure. I can't give you a definite answer. You'll have to see what happens.
Yeah, then I'm gonna say it like I am sure. So, there you go. There's... Oh.
Go ahead. No, sorry.
Yeah, I think as both Thebe and Rowan and Grease bring up these points, I would add, beyond the sacrifice that I want to make, there is the fact that I think I can bear it. I know what's been said, but something has changed within me after my connection to Baal. If I am destroyed, then we still have done the right thing. And if I can survive, then I survive knowing that we saved countless lives. If it is a certainty that you will be corrupted, it is uncertain that I might not be. That's all I'm saying. Who else can make that claim?
Wait, what? So you're basically saying you can survive it?
Yep.
And
you can, yeah.
You can potentially not be corrupted?
Yep.
Okay.
I need something else though, guys. I need Simon to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, we forgot all about that. No, Simon!
And this is
Oh,
where the
Jesus.
conversation stops and someone's gonna have to fix it.
Bro. Oh no. No. Oh, that's not enough.
As you guys started this conversation, you notice that Simon is completely still.
He's completely stoned now?
He is
Stone.
a stone
Yeah.
statue.
Well, I guess that's
Was
one way
a
to
stone
thought.
Not
statue.
anymore.
Yeah. Okay, but give that some life, right? Don't just drop a spell.
Okay, fine. As we're arguing over Ross sacrificing himself like an idiot,
Back.
we noticed that Simon's unusually quiet and,
And really pale.
really pale and kind of
Statuesque.
he's not
You
dead.
don't know where it came from. There's a little bit of bird shit on the side of his head.
No, Simon's posture is perfectly like
Regal.
corrected now. Yeah, he's absolutely majestic.
Yeah, he struck a
Suddenly.
pose.
Yeah.
He looks more kingly now than he ever did.
I walk over and I pass a hand over his face while Thebe and Ross are arguing their points and kind of snap my fingers and nope, nothing. And I kind of poke him and noticing that he's like completely stoned, I'm like, oh shit.
All right, I have two very important questions. The first one will dictate the second one matters. Did Draven hear Rowan yelling about stopping this idiot from killing himself? Do you see how Rowan typed that?
Yeah.
out?
She said it as she saw you filtering in. So
Okay. And the other question is, was Draven in the mental link from earlier?
no.
Okay. That's good. Then Draven will ask, what is going on? Also, hello.
Does Simon get saved? Just want to make sure we're clear
So-
on that.
When I notice that he's stoned, I'm going to rummage through my bag of holding, notice I still have diamond dust left, and take a handful out, and I guess I blow the dust in Simon's face as I cast Greater Restoration.
Yeah.
And yeah.
As Simon, there's a moment where you kind of hear them discussing something, and then everything just goes silent and black for just a moment, and then your vision slowly begins to return, and you take a breath. You hear the argument. You're not sure how long you were out or what happened, but you see your hand in front of you as the stone kind of flakes off. And you kind of realize what might have happened.
Crap, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Ross, Vecca's going to look at you. Share burden. No loan.
Yeah, you say that, and I mean, I don't know how, old friend. Oh, my friend.
We find out.
Yeah, I won't stop him. I mean, yeah, I mean, I just want us to save this world rather than condemning them to face demons and angels.
What is going on?
I would look to Draven and say, they are contemplating breaking the world stone, which means that the gates to the heavens and hells will be opened. If they do so, not just the people we know, but all of Sanctuary could be overrun by the devils of hell.
And he's arguing to take the corruption within himself, possibly destroying his soul entirely, but he keeps saying that he'll be okay.
I didn't say I would be okay. I said if anyone is going to be okay, it will be me.
That's not entirely reassuring, though.
Yes, well, the alternative is we allow children and mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters to die. Is that more reassuring to you, Rowan? Is that to you, my friend, my brother? And yeah, I'm looking at Draven like, no way you can be like even contemplating this.
I think I like Vex's idea.
Draven nods. I would never allow my sister or my brother to die. And then he looks at the World Stone. And dimension doors over there.
Oh, fuck off! No, you don't!
Oh shit! Hold on, Rowan. Hold on.
I mean, if he does that, I will counterspell it.
You're not close enough.
You're not
to him.
within range.
Even-
Raven is way over here by the portal.
Oh, so he came in and was yelling at us?
I mean, y'all
Okay,
can hear
fair
it.
enough.
It's quiet in
Hey,
this
no,
room.
fair enough. I didn't realize
Oh.
that's what the. No, that's okay. Continue.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
think about the logistics, but I don't think he'd be yelling over comms anyway.
It's all good. Let's go.
As Draven says this, he makes a motion and vanishes. And you see movement out the corner of your eye as he is now standing before the World Stone. And there is a small yellow shard plunged in about 6 feet off the ground, Draven. And you see this blackness just pulsing out of it into the World Stone.
Could I attempt to run over there and at all?
Yeah, I guess.
As many spell slots as possible to Misty Step over there.
If we're gonna do this, let's roll initiative for you three.
Oh my
for whoever's
God.
gonna be involved in this.
So can I just say, can we be honest here? No one can move that distance and take an action before
No,
Draven.
absolutely not.
So you could run over there and attempt to stop him, but like,
Right, but we're gonna do initiative. You've already dimension doored over there, so your initiative you'll start right here. But you guys have run, right? Rowan, you actually ran a long ways. So roll your initiatives, but it's gonna start on Draven's turn.
Motherfucker. I am, re-rolling with my inspiration.
Grease, you're rolling, you're getting involved in this too?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So, go ahead and select Draven and roll me, initiative. Jesus Christ. Well, either way, he's there. What are you doing as you're standing there?
hold on. I just want to make sure everyone who's intending to roll initiative has rolled.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 14. 14! I used my freaking inspiration! 14!
Okay.
Hold on, can I use my bardic?
14.
Yeah, fuck, I'll use my bardic.
You
Bardic.
can, yeah.
You're Bordic.
Bardic. Damn, that's not gonna help much.
Put you at 18.
8. Yeah.
Okay. Anybody,
All right.
Ross? Are you doing something? Are you trying
Nah,
to stop
go ahead.
this?
Yeah, go ahead. It's all good.
Are you sure?
I think I'd be. Yeah.
Draven, as you stand there looking at this, at the many and loud protests from your friends, what do you do?
Draven's going to hold his action, hand over the stone, waiting until he absolutely has to pull it out and take on the corruption as he says his final goodbyes.
What is the catalyst? What will cause you to do so as you're holding this action?
Someone coming within, we'll say that he's going to pull the stone out. If someone or something comes within a certain range of him, that range will be 15 feet. as he is standing there, kind of crazy void, he has his hand over the stone and thinks about. He doesn't think too much about what's about to happen because that's not his forte. That's how he's in this pickle. He just kind of looks back over at Ross, who seems to be. Is Ross heading this way? I'm assuming.
I think. I mean, you're doing what you think is right, and yeah, I mean, I'd look at you and give you a nod.
Awesome. He says, or I guess in this case he'd be yelling.
So this room is very quiet now that there's nothing going on. When y'all first entered in this room, I told y'all it was just silence in here. There was nothing except the quiet, kind of pulsing every once in a while. That's it.
Yeah, Draven would say, "Restore Allegan and protect my sister, and Simon, and the rest of them. I'm going to miss you, my friend, but I will not lose you again. Goodbye, all of you." And that'll be the last words of Draven, unless something else happens. It's crazy.
Beck, you hear and see this. What are you doing?
Fuck. Just gonna run next to Rowan. How many feet is that? I can't see. That's 30.
Let me zoom in. Yeah.
Alright, used up half my movement already. Fuck.
Also, take the potion's effects off of you if you still have them on, guys. It's worn off by now.
Oh shit, okay. Disable.
Okay, would it have worn off in this moment, or?
Well, no, it's been. They only last.
An hour is the energy drinks.
Oh, it is an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Oh, then.
My bad.
No, I still have it then. Wow. Now I have to put it back on me.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'll just keep a track of how much movement I have.
I was just looking at everything and it just crossed my mind that, man, I think that ran out. But no, it is an hour, so.
Just go look at Rowan's face and just. How distressed are you, Rowan?
I'm on the verge of tears.
How far am I?
That's 70,
What does that say?
That's 75.
Oh shit.
Okay, so. Was that 30 or 35?
25. 35.
That's.
That's
Okay,
30.
so. So my regular action, I'm going to start running here.
Okay.
How long? So that's.
That's 45.
Oh, fuck. If I go up there, I won't have anything to do. But if I go up there, he's gonna pick it up.
Well, you don't know that. He just hasn't
I don't
done
know that.
anything yet.
So he just kind of is looking at it.
He's got his hand hovering over it, but he has yet to move to do anything.
He's blabbing right now.
Beck, I have a plan.
I'll stop where I am for now and wait for her plan. I'll hold my action.
Alright. What is the action being held and what's the catalyst?
I can't move on my action now, can I?
On your action or your held action?
On the held action?
I mean,
Can.
for this, I would allow it. I would allow you to say I'm holding my action to run, but that's all you'll be able to do is run.
I'll wait for Rowan then.
Okay.
I won't do anything.
Rowan.
Okay. Shit, I have 45, right? So I'm gonna run. No. Yeah, actually. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
Move the ball. That's 30, right? That was 30?
Yes.
Right, that's 30?
Yeah,
25,
that's 30
actually.
from where.
Ugh,
Huh.
I'm gonna move up one more for the
Okay.
30. Then I have 45 movement. How many do I have here? Holy shit, okay. And then how far is the spell? Get off me here. Yeah, okay. How far is 30 feet away?
Right there.
Okay, I'm gonna use 10 movement. 15? 10 movement.
15.
10 movement to get there. And then that puts him within. No, that's 35.
Yeah, you have to go a bit more. There you go.
That puts him within range. Hold on. That's stupid. Hello? Hello? $23. Does that hit Draven?
Draven, do you have anything to stop that from hitting you?
I don't think so because my AC. Wait, my AC is 19, right? It should be 19. Why does it say 16? That's weird.
No, it's not exhausted.
Did I do something fucking weird?
Oh, didn't you use Wish? You're recovering from Wish, right? Or something?
That lower AC.
But that doesn't
It doesn't
affect his
matter. I
AC.
do not have the spell
Serpent
shield.
skill,
You
armor,
have succeeded.
I'm pulling him back 10 feet.
14.
Okay.
What's your dex? No. You should have a 19. You should have a 19 because your armor gives you a 14. Oh no.
But
it only
I don't
allows you
have
to use
shield.
2.
That was
Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's got it.
You get pulled back 10 feet.
There's no
There's no
okay.
save.
Well, here we are.
And I run the rest of the way.
Okay, now what?
Well, that's my.
Everything.
Technically speaking, that's everything. I am physically blocking you.
So I just if my hand was over this thing, I guess the question is it would have been impossible to pull it if I didn't see that coming, but then
I mean, you
Would
can
I-
cast. You saw her casting. You have counterspell.
yeah, but I guess my question is cuz would I have had cuz that's not what I'm asking. Would I have had the chance to grab it or no? It's already kind of played out, so I'm assuming no, but just I'm thinking about the logistics and I don't know. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going.
I'm gonna leave that up to you. I don't have any input in this as far as what's happening. Like, this is
Yeah,
you guys.
We're good. We're good. It already played out, so I feel like in the spirit of what happened, we could just keep going.
Okay. Rowan, end your turn. Grease, what are you doing?
He is not so much rushing for the World Stone to stop what's happening, but more shouting in confusion. What are you doing? You're going to throw your life away? Just for that? I understand wanting to sacrifice yourself for the greater good, for the world. But there's so much more than that. you have to think. But other than that, there isn't much else that he's going to do.
Draven.
Wait, did Beck resolve his held action or?
I was waiting
hold an action.
for you to. Yeah, I was waiting for you to tell me a plan, but I just kind of thought up of another plan right now.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, well, you go ahead because it's not my turn. So.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you're doing something. So paint the scene here. Is Rowan blocking the stone? How does this work?
Yeah, she's just kind of standing in front of. Of course, you can see the stone above her head because it's like 6 feet off the ground. She's not quite that tall, so.
Yeah, I think, other than Rowan doing all that, the immediate thought that would course through Draven's head more than anything is that Rowan might touch the stone, and she basically just left him no choice at this point. Kind of a dramatic scene here, but he's gonna move to jump by her and touch the stone.
Okay. I'm assuming Rowan will try to stop him.
Yes.
This is going to be a contested check. This is going to be dexterity. It's not strength based, so you guys give me opposing dexterity ability checks, not saving throws, and see if you can stop him.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It'll be hard for you. I mean, it's not a terrible difference, right?
Oh, it's a big difference.
Wait, am I exhausted?
You
You
are.
are.
Are you exhausted?
No.
Yes, you are.
Oh, ability
Oh,
check.
because you came out of your hero moment, so you're both exhausted.
Yep.
It's a fuck it. It's not like cool like the end of the Soulstone thing with Hawkeye. It's actually just a fail version of all like fire. No fucking way.
Wow!
No way.
Wow! She's able to just barely fight you off.
That's
What? Oh, wait a minute.
that's not fate.
Wait a minute.
That's crazy. That's actually
what is this
crazy.
glibness that you cast?
No, I didn't cast that. I was checking to
Oh.
see what it
Okay.
it popped up over there. I was looking for something, It's
Okay.
not what I want.
Yeah, she's able to, in that annoying sister or sibling way, kind of slap your hands around and just stop you from doing what you were trying to do.
Okay, is it an action to reach for it? Is that what we're saying this is? Just a...
It's that's kind of a item interaction. So no, you'd still have your action.
Shit, and I don't know if Draven knows the trigger condition. I was about to ask you, but I'm like, I don't think you've told it, and I don't think Draven would know because anyone else has said it. So action-wise... I do have one dimension dwarf. Yeah, I think there's just more words exchange here in this moment. Like, thinking about this, like, he's reached for it, he get boggled down. Like, you don't not say something in that moment. Draven kind of looking at Rowan, his recently discovered sister. Why are you making this so difficult? You have to
Why
say
are
goodbye
you-
for real. What'd you say?
I said, why are you? Just like the petulant little sister, like, why you?
Yeah. Here at the end of the world, in this moment before the fate of an entire world is decided, these two fucking nincompoops start having a brother-sister argument.
Sibling spat.
Draven being like, "It has to be done. I will not lose anyone. It is my choice, and it must be done. You fought too hard together. Move, little sister."
And you think I could bear it if I lost you again?
You must. Enter. I think. Could I? I don't know what it is. I think the only other thing I would do in this moment is Draven would mage hand, try and pull the stone out as a cantrip for his action. I don't think that's him touching it just yet, but it would at least if it's less than 5 pounds, it would pull it out. I don't know what kind of pressure's there.
So give me a check, ability spell check. So whatever your ability spell modifier is. Let's see, that's gonna be spells.
It's kind of like making a spell attack roll, if I'm understanding it right, because it's proficiency plus charisma.
Spell it, so it's 11. It should be plus 11.
Okay. Sure. Hi, kitty cat. Please don't eat my fucking laptop.
Is this a disadvantage? How many levels of exhaustion do you have?
Oh, fuck, you're right, dude.
Probably quite a few.
Well, this is a spell. This is not a disadvantage. Sorry, because this is just to see if the mage hand is strong enough to remove the stone.
Okay, so there's that 19.
Yeah, your mage hand grasps the stone or the shard and pulls it out. And that is where we ended it for the evening. If you're watching, thanks for watching. Please hit that like, subscribe, and share with your friends. Leave a comment, and we'll see you guys next week.